want you all to know. I want you all to know that I'm DMing with Dana right now, our artist, and I sent her a photo of some of the merch. She wanted to see how it looked, and I said, sorry, there's a bunch of dog hair on it. And she's like, oh, don't worry, I have 4 cats. And I was like, I knew you were one of us. Speaking of which, I should just make a Dana command right now. We have an art command because there are a few other artists that I've worked with and I still use some of their stuff and I don't want to like erase what they've done. But like if we're ever talking about art on the stream, we're talking about Dana at this point. The background you see here on the slides, that was like the first piece I ever had her do for me. I did not tell her that cringe statement. I have tried to explain hats and no hats to her though. I said we have 2 sides. She hasn't told me what side she's on. Okay, I think I have just about done. Dixie's already mad at me because she heard me talking and came up for her you-know-what. And I said, wait a minute. It's gonna be fine. Uh-oh. My headset just did something funky. Why does it sound weird? Alright. I'm gonna activate this command. But I'm gonna put a cooldown on it. That's all. Make sure it works. When I tried to do the like, okay, how come one worked? What's the prefix for this? Oh, is it because I did it in all caps? That's a little silly. Let's try that. Trying to use like emotes, like typing out the text of like what an emote is always kind of funny. Hold on, I'll try that again in just a second. There we go. Good morning. Hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I'm a cozy disabled streamer who is also an archaeologist, kinda. Very neat. Very neat. We're happy to have you here. I appreciate you stopping by. And we appreciate you introducing yourself. Are you just so ready? Are you just so ready? You're just so ready? She's just here for one thing. Girls want one thing and it's disgusting, Dixie. You gonna punch me in my face? You gonna punch me in my face? Stinker. This is what she wants. It's just a little bit of Chimkin. That's all it is. That's all it is. Can somebody try the Dana command for me? I think the thingy is done. If you don't mind. There you go. One more. Thank you. Okay, that works. That works. Good. That's the Dana command. Dana is our primary artist here. She's working on some art for me literally right now. For a secret project that y'all will know about soon. But, she does like all of our, like almost all of our emotes here are done by Dana. I've been like converting the ones that weren't done by her. And it's super secret. The only person here who knows what it is probably Plants. Because Plants helped come up with it. That's, I think, the only person here who knows. I don't think Kelly knows. I don't think Spooky knows. Yeah, I think it's just Plants. Alright, that's enough. You ready to get down? All done. All done. You all done? I know. I know. I know. I know. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Can someone hit the challenge command? That'd be great. We can answer that question. We have a chat. It's on there. Is it on there? I also gotta check my perfection percentage. I haven't been updating it. Our challenge is, in short, thank you, a 3-year run. You're only seeing year 3 here, but the link will take you to the whole challenge. It's a 3-year perfection run structure that we've created. And what it does is you have an annual goal every year, and then you have seasonal goals every season that you have to hit. So some of them are connected to perfection, some of them are not. So like an arcade game, you don't have to win any arcade game ever to perfect a file. You never have to play an arcade game if you don't want to. And even things like the giant stump quest line is not part of perfection. Most of the year 3 things, I don't think any of the year 3 things are part of perfection. They're more just like push goals essentially. So that is a look at that. But that bit.ly link will show you what all 3 years look like. It's also on the website. The 1.6 Super Perfection Challenge is updated on the website. All the website, I still am working on, I gotta fix all the hyperlinks. I'm glad folks made me feel less crazy yesterday when I said, like, all PDF viewers, like, stopped working properly. And everyone said it's because, like, Google Drive changed the viewer. So, like, they were all hyperlinked. Like, it wasn't, like, hard, but I made documents that were all hyperlinked to each other. So, like, you could jump between, and there's, like, a Google Drive that you can access. And, like, a couple weeks ago, the PDF viewer for, like, G Suite for Google Drive changed. And so, all of my links broke. So, I just need to figure out how to reformat them. So, thank you, Ivory, for the follow. I'll get them sorted. If somebody has a challenge that they're wanting to do and they want resources, if you're a creator or something and you need like the overlays or anything like that, I can get them to you and I can send you the direct link. I'm not like trying to gatekeep it. Obviously it's intended for everybody to use and for it to be public. But I just have to I have to sit down like one weekend and go through the website and like fix every link and try to figure out how to display it. I just think it looks cleaner as PDFs, like digital PDFs. So I'm just really frustrated. I'm hoping that there will be a feature that I can still use. I just need to like tweak it or maybe like re-upload them or something. I don't know. Fortunately, like I have Google Doc versions of everything, so it should be a semi-easy convert. I just need to like sit down and do it all. I'd hate to like get one done and be like, oh, the Archaeologist Pursuit challenge works, but like nothing else does, or like these, like I need to just sit down and like for a couple hours and just do them all. So I'm gonna try to get that done here in the next couple of weeks so that they're fixed and that folks can use them. And I should have Willie's challenge updated. I can't remember the other one I'm gonna have done. Honestly, I think the Joja challenge, the only change that I think I would make to the Joja challenge is that you have to acquire the Joja catalog. I don't know if anybody has any thoughts that are different to that, because it's a 1-year farm. And it's just like experience the Joja route in like the most cringe way possible is really what it boils down to. So I don't know if there's, hello 6Ella, hope you're doing all right. So this is updated and it's also marked as updated just so that people know. I think I'm gonna have this one updated too. I think this one's just about updated. But this one is really more about like, this is only a 1-year challenge, so it's not a perfection challenge. It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's just a 1-year challenge of experiencing the Joja Mart. I think what I will do is I will maybe in part, we've been developing a Morris run, like a modded Morris experience, and I haven't fully fleshed out what that's going to look like yet, but they could maybe be like interconnected in some way, possibly. So I feel like the only like real addition or challenge that's necessary here is just specifically, I mean, because we have like create a shrine or a room dedicated to Joja. So now if it's just like acquire the Joja catalog and, you know, have your house reflect Joja, like that would be, I feel like, the only tweak that's really necessary. That's my thought. I don't think this is one that people are like circling to do regularly. It's more just like if you decide to do a Joja route, like you could do this, and it's awful and it's supposed to be awful. And I will probably never do it again. I won't redo this one. Also, my house is already well, I could outfit it more, but I made sure it was a Joja blue house, like I really did. This one I need to rework. Hilltop. We settled on Hilltop because it has the most resources, and so you could essentially exploit the resources to like the highest potential was the logic. So that was the reasoning behind that decision. Rejecting the pet is the hardest thing in the whole run, though. Just nobody's shocked by that, but rejecting the pet is like not even being married to the worst marriage candidate is as bad as saying no to Marnie about the pet. So I don't know if, do you think it should be a different farm? Do you think it should be Meadowlands now? All of you, wait, have you gone, did you go, your concert didn't have any, or are you just talking about from moving? Every time I think about moving, I think about how much work it is. And I think about how I never want to do it again, but I don't own my house. So I will have to move at some point. And I think about that regularly. I do. And I hate it. And it's expensive. Yeah, I think, you know how I feel about Four Corners. It just, I don't know. Also, Hilltop gives a little bit of a challenge, like more than anything. Hilltop is like, just the layout is funky. It's just a funky layout, and it's not like an optimal layout, which I mean, I guess would make sense, like why you want that for like a Joja run, but I find that farm so boring. And that's really like what it is. So the meme was more like the Hilltop farm has this beautiful river running through it. It has this, you know, quarry, you know, this mineral deposit, and all these different things. And so it just felt like funny and right. I love the Hilltop farm. I do. After doing 2 Hilltop farms on stream, I love the Hilltop farm. I really, really do. Cause you know, I don't like big farms. That's part of it too. But I like how it's like overlaid. I do know this. Does anybody, I'm gonna spoil something about 1.6. It's kind of small, but do folks here know about the change to the Riverland farm that was made for 1.6? Do the least appealing farm. I mean, that's kind of a fair assessment for that. So for those who don't know, it's a little spoiler. There's a change to the Riverland farm in 1.6. Your farm, inside of your house, there is now a free fish smoker. You don't start with the recipe, but you have 1 free smoker when you start that farm. And so that's just a nice little change. I think it's great. I think it's really, really great. I will admit that Riverland really doesn't appeal to me. It really doesn't appeal to me. Like if I want like a water focused farm, I would go to the beach farm. Yeah, the smoker is great for money. It's so good for money. I know. And again, like I'm still hung up on Meadowlands farm. I keep starting new farms and they're all Meadowlands. I mean, you're doubling your revenue for fish. If you can get a piece of coal for them, you're doubling your revenue for fish. So, and that's prior to like Fisher and Artisan. Or wait, does Fisher apply to smoked fish, or they're considered artisan goods, so that wouldn't apply, would it? Fishmonger. Just like, they just put a guy in the house. Yeah, there's like, you know how there's a guy in the mushroom cave now? There's just a guy sitting in there. It's Gollum singing the Forbidden Pool song. Do we think both? I was gonna say, because like that's what's crazy. Like when you get into like the smoker with like artisan profession, all that stuff stacks like crazy. It's wild. It's wild. Concerned Abe said, y'all need to care about fishing more. You're sleeping on fishing, and I'm gonna make you want to do it. I love the smoker, and it's really fast. It shocks me. I mean, I guess it like makes sense, but it shocks me that what is it, like 50 minutes or an hour processing time for the smoker? It's wild. Jojo root means guilt-free legend smoking. That's true. On our Jojo farm, we didn't return, because you can't. We didn't return any of like the axe, like Robin's axe. We got Lewis's gold statue, and I like put them in a room and fenced them off. I was selling artifacts like crazy. You know, I don't like to sell artifacts. I was like selling everything. I only donated like enough artifacts to get the free cauliflower seeds, and then I was out. Like that museum is, I was like, it was for my own exploitative gain. And it was great. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was great in its own way. It was wild. Now I'm gonna look through these. This one, I gotta tweak that one some. I'm gonna rework this one too, because I don't like it. This one is essentially fine. I think we just need to make sure the challenging community center bundles were updated with 1.6. I wasn't anticipating that. They didn't need to, I guess, unless they were trying to work in remix options more. So our like adjacent mods broke, so we have to fix them, which like this one is just using challenging community center bundles, period. But we need to adjust ours to make sure that they fit into that, and hopefully we still can get them to. I imagine we can with just a couple of tweaks. Even though we just changed one file, so I'm actually not sure why our mods would be incompatible. Or it may have been that people were trying to use the 1.5 version of the mod of challenging community center bundle mod. So we have to troubleshoot that. That's something we need to figure out. Also, this one needs to change some. I went back and forth like 50 times because like obviously there's a whole desert festival now. But this is a 1-year challenge. And I think, I mean, it is a fully modded challenge. So one option is there's no farm requirement. I did a forest farm. If we use something like the Cozy Desert Farm has a way to get to the desert without repairing the bus. So that's a possibility. This is, since it like, we teeter the line of like what it means to mod these games and stuff. If you're marrying Sandy, if you're marrying Willie, a console player can't do that run because you're literally marrying someone that's not a vanilla marriage candidate. So I'm willing to do a little bit more in like the pushing mod mandate. But on other challenges, like I don't want to do that as much. Like this one, I wouldn't want to do something that requires mods because this is completely vanilla obtainable. Even though I don't have the indicators here. You know, this one is just, you need to do all the monster eradicate, like you gotta do all monster eradication goals in 1 year. Like that's the big goal. So all of this is completely attainable in vanilla. And so I wouldn't want to make changes to this one that would inhibit that. Willie's farm is the best one. It's the best one. This one's not going to be too crazy of changes. We're just going to really integrate a couple of the fishy items a little bit more and the smoker. But like, there's one more fish pond, which you should still be able to finish in 2 years. So there's one additional fish pond that has to get added to this, which is the goby. The jellies don't go in ponds. And we also could go in, I think we need to, we can change a couple of our bundles, make them a little bit different, because there's new deluxe bait, there's smoked fish, like we can have a whole smoked fish bundle. And so we could like maybe swap a couple of our bundles that were not like as, I know, we need Pond Painter. Mousy Pounds, where are you? Please update Pond Painter. I know we haven't updated our mods either, but please. I need it so bad. I miss all my rainbow ponds. They're so pretty. I love having like soft pink colored ponds and shades of turquoise and everything. So, but again, like this farm can lean into more mods solely because the only people who can do this are PC players. And we're not trying to be exclusionary, but we are trying to like, you know, expand the different stories that way. So Gus's will be like that. Like I'm much more willing to tinker with a variety of mods for Gus's farm because it's gonna be a modded farm no matter what. Thank you, Briar, for that follow. But I'm working on, I'm still like fleshing out the like final pieces of Sebastian's run. I think I've got it. I think I've pretty much got it. I am going to create a custom community center. We're gonna create a custom community center, but it's not required for someone to do it. I just like want to make one. It's what it is what I want to do. And so like I've been writing down bundle ideas. I have this idea for like a whole room of bundles, but I don't know enough about, so I need to like get some other people's insight on it. But I just want to have custom bundles because it'll be fun. But the challenge is not going to require it. It'll just be like, you can do the custom community center if you want, or you cannot do the custom community center on. And will I ever put this up here? Who knows? And then I changed, you know, I did this one. I don't know what to think about this one. I actually think this one's fine. Unless we change it to obtain all furniture catalogs. Like, I don't think I need to... You can just now do 2-year perfection faster is really all it is. Like, you don't need it. You can do perfection in less than 2 years in a multitude of ways. Oh, you know what? I might put in a requirement here that you cannot purchase vouchers or golden walnuts. Like, you still need to find them authentically and achieve 100%. Like, for this challenge, that might be what I change it to. So now that we've seen, again, like it was such a struggle in March and April because we hadn't seen enough of the game. But now that we have, we can make the adjustments that we need to and make them, hopefully in the next like month or two, go through and like refine almost all of them. And it'll be back up and fully functional and ready for people to use. And then on to new things. Nobody wants to do the Shane challenge. To be fair, I don't want to do the Shane challenge. The Shane farm. What else do we have? What are the other ones that we have? Shane farm, tiny farm. I've written a hard mode version of Archaeologist Pursuit, which I would like to do. It would be fun, but I want to do that. The Morris run with Joja. Sebastian and Gus are kind of the ones on the docket. I feel like something needs to click in my mind for Haley. I think at the end of the day, Haley's farm will not be a vanilla farm. And I really want it to be because I know so many people really like Haley. But I think if we want to have a full story with Haley, we're just gonna have to create something with mods. And so I don't know what it's gonna be though, because it's got to be more complicated than just like grow sunflowers. Like, that's not, I mean, it's fine, but like they're like, I try my best to like tell a story through every farm, and like there's a journey instead of just like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can only do this. Like, I want it to be more of like an expression of gameplay as opposed to just like a checklist of gameplay. I don't know if that makes sense or if that sounds really weird, but that's my like mindset in approaching these. Because I fear that's where maybe I see some other challenges differ from ours, and that's not to say that they're bad. They're just not how I want to approach them. So I'm always constantly like trying to figure out how to tell that story so that it's like fun to watch. Hi, good morning everybody. Hi Icy Daisy, Tier, and Rising Score Sun. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing all right today. It is Wednesday, right? I have no idea what day of the week it is this week. What's up with you? Do you need to go outside? Or are you just looking for, yeah, you're just looking for something. I didn't hear my recycling guys this morning, so I'm thrown off because they come every other Wednesday. And I might have been in the shower. That might have been why I didn't hear them, now that I'm thinking about it. They show up like right at 6 a.m. I was up early this morning. I couldn't sleep last night. Also, I should not stay up tonight, but I want to watch Bridgerton so bad. It would be so, like, it would be so much smarter for me to just wake up a little bit early tomorrow, and I could watch all 4 episodes before stream. And I want to watch it so bad. You were up at 6 a.m. because a certain small cat was screaming for breakfast. Well, is there a reason why you weren't feeding her? I'm pretty sure that she was correct. Yeah, I'm like foaming at the mouth for this new season of Bridgerton. Like, I'm way more excited for this season than the others so far. And the way that May 16th has felt like it's been 6 years away for 2 weeks. Max croaks and Ivy scream. That sounds right for her. Yeah, I'm so excited. And it's a crime that we only get half of the season tomorrow, but I'll take it. I'll take a crumb of Stimmy. Anybody used that line in 2020 like me and all my friends did. I'll take half of it, but I'm also now, like, the first full 5 minutes of the first episode are out, and I'm like, no, at this point, I'll wait 24 more hours. I did see Jonathan Bailey's announcement, and that makes me want to care about that franchise, which I've never cared about. Also, he's in Wicked? Which, like, I'm not a hater. I just, like, I like the hype around Wicked, like the OG Wicked. Like, everybody in my school is so, like, I was, like, a theater kid and a music kid, but, like, everybody was obsessed with Wicked, and I was like, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, but Jonathan Bailey's in it. Oh, the men are so lucky that they have him, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm not a Wicked fan. I think Wicked annoys me because every theater girl feels like they're Rachel Berry singing Defying Gravity. I don't even know if she sang that in the show, but, like, that's how I feel like every theater girl in the mid-2000s was, and, like, the way that I didn't want to be them. And so I'm just like, okay, like, it felt to me like more one of those things that was popular just because it was popular, not because it was, like, astounding. Which just sounds like me being a hater. That actually sounds like me being a hater. And I am, first and foremost. Adore the book, but was disappointed in the love triangle of the musical. Okay. He was recording Wicked, Bridgerton, and Fellow Travelers. Every time I get a Fellow Travelers clip, I can't breathe in that either. Actually. Yeah, and I've seen the shade being thrown because what's his name? The actor who played the Duke. This is what always happens though. If you, like, this is nothing new. If you watched Downton Abbey, we've seen this film before twice. The two arguably best characters in the upstairs of the series, both leaving in season 3, and because, like, they wanted to pursue other things, and then, like, not getting booked for anything else. I mean, I guess what's his name was the Beast, but, like, that movie was okay. It was alright. But, like, what else has he done since then? And, like, why can't you do them all? You're one of the leads. You don't think that they'll work around your schedule? Like, I don't know. Yeah, they are so good together. They really are. I haven't seen that, but I like their chemistry. I, like, can't handle it. It's, like, too much for me. But yeah, like, like if you lived through losing Matthew and Sybil in Downton Abbey, only for them to not do anything. I'm still mad about it because I loved both of them so much. And like, oh, it's just awful. I stopped watching after I watched a bit of season 4 and I was like, I'm done. My favorite characters are gone. Like they're gone. Well, and like like Matthew's goodbye was the epitome of what a bland goodbye, in my opinion. Like his departure, like Sybil's like death was at least like, I guess, accurate. That sounds bad saying that, but I feel like Matthew's departure was like, this is all they could do. I would have rather they like just got divorced or something. Like, I don't know if that would have been a thing, but like it was, I know I was gonna say spoilers for a show that came out 10 years ago. But I'm ready for Bridgerton. I'm ready. I'm excited. Did anybody here watch Find Me in Paris? I was trying to fill the Dance Academy shaped hole in my heart with Find Me in Paris. But I'm very excited for Francesca because that's the actress from Find Me in Paris. And so I'm like, I know who she is. I know that they had to recast Ruby Stokes, but like, I have been watching her for a while. Bye, Meg. Good luck. Hopefully your computer stuff gets sorted. So I'm excited to see that. I wonder if they're gonna finish her entire first part of her story, like all, in this season, or if they'll maybe span it across like 2, maybe. But she's so well casted for that role. Like, again, I know that people are sad that we lost the other actress, but her casting, she looks like the siblings. She just fits in. So I'm excited though. Yeah, like I don't know, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. And I'm excited. I feel like hopefully we'll get, the show's been renewed for 1 more season so far. There is a 4th season that's been renewed, I think, which we probably won't see until 2027? Who knows? Because wait, when did season 2 was 2021, wasn't it? Or was it 2022? Remember when we got TV on normal schedules? Instead of like a new season of 5 episodes dropped every 3.5 years. This feels like Sherlock. You know what though? As like a Sherlock kid, like I've been prepped for this. Like I think the only thing that keeps me going is that like I've been doing this since 2000. I started watching Sherlock in 2012. So since 2012, I'm used to silence for 2.5 years, show back up for 3 episodes, and then we're done again for 2 more years. The ending after season 4 was a little sad though. I really thought we were gonna get a 5th season, but I'm used to that. I'm a little more used to that. But I also have always consumed a lot of shows that are like in America that are trying to get to syndication and stuff. So 22 episodes. It's very important. Was Theo James in Downton Abbey? I won't rewatch it because I'm just gonna end at the 3rd season again. I believe that he was though. I watched a little bit of the 4th season. So Matthew dies at the end. Sybil dies halfway through season 3 and Matthew dies at the end of season 3, and I watched like a little bit of season 4. I really liked Matthew and Mary a lot. I liked both, and I liked Sybil. Those were the pairings that I liked. But I did like downstairs more. Like I did typically enjoy what was going on downstairs more than what was going on upstairs. Oh, was he the one that died? The bad boy that died? Yeah, like you might as well just pretend like, yeah, just live on knowing that Sybil and her husband lived happily ever after. You'd be better off to know that, to believe that. Oh, I remember now. I forget that that's what he played. That was a scene. That was an episode. That was a show. It was. And they keep it going. There's been have there been 2 movies? There was a film and something else. I literally just made a TikTok the other day where I literally used people from Downton Abbey, like, as my imagery. And so, and a third movie. I mean, people will keep watching. Again, like, I love the show. I just, like, couldn't get past it. I couldn't get past it on my, I couldn't get past the deaths of my favorite characters to keep going. Y'all can thank Pretty Little Liars for that. I say that all the time. Pretty Little Liars is the reason why I'm willing to give up shows. Because never again will I say, oh, I just gotta see it through to the end. Never again. Thank you, Pretty Little Liars, for making, like, the worst show on the planet. Or one of them, I would say. A Stardew Valley cartoon would be very interesting. There's for those who haven't done it or know about it, Stardew, someone made an offshoot game. It's like a narrative game where you play the farmer and you can romance either Abigail or Sebastian, and it takes you, like, through to the flower dance. I know that's not an actual, like, cartoon series, but it's, like, a little more immersive than top-down pixels. It's pretty fun. We played it here before. Current resort population: Lewis, Alex, Kent, Jody, and Abigail. Odd. Yeah, no, again, I've said this before, like, I knew Pretty Little Liars was going downhill in, like, season 3, and I was like, this is not, and I was like, but I just gotta stick it out. I just gotta commit to it. And just, like, for just the most bizarre ending ever. We were talking about Riverdale on Saturday night, which I have not watched all of, but I have watched most of. I, like, decided to go back and watch it ironically, which, like, you can just watch it to watch it. But I did. I decided to go back and watch it, like, ironically. And it's just so bad. The hit CW show, The 100, that is also one that I have not finished. Octavia just got a little too kooky for me, and I was like, I don't know if I want to keep watching this. But I would watch the whole thing. I would. There's not too many CW shows that I see to the end these days. I watched Legacies until the end. I loved Legacies. It was stupid. That's why I loved it. I loved the characters. The ending was really sad. I really actually didn't like how they ended a lot of it, but I really liked Legacies. I looked forward to new episodes every week. And I'm sad we didn't get to see more of, like, Lizzie as a heretic. I've watched some of Arrow. I used to watch Arrow. Like, I watched 3, 4, 5 seasons of Arrow, and then I really liked The Flash. I don't know if that's considered inside the Arrowverse. I watched Arrow. I'm trying to think of some of the offshoots of what was in that show. I really loved Thea in Arrow, and so, like, I don't know, it got a little, I liked it because he was, like, raw. I so preferred DC Comics to Marvel Comics. I'm not, like, a comic book snob, nor do I have, like, any kind of expertise in, like, comic book series, but I don't like Marvel. Marvel feels more flashy to me, and DC feels more, like, grounded. I'm sure that's not accurate, but that's just how I perceive them. So I've always, like, enjoyed, I did not watch the Gotham series. I did not watch that, or Batgirl. I did watch Gotham, but that was on a different TV show, or on a different channel, I think. I gotta look. Arrowverse. What else is in the Arrowverse? I watched the first season of Supergirl, and I didn't mind it. Oh, what was this? Now I can't even remember what all the shows were. I gotta think of what they all were now. I watched a lot of The Flash. I really liked a lot of The Flash. I kind of just fell off. I've said this before, like, in 2020, I just kind of stopped watching television, like most, like, broadcast television. So it wasn't even that I decided, like, I don't want to watch the show anymore. I just stopped watching, all of that was really what it is. Oh, I watched some of Legends of Tomorrow, too. Now I'm looking. I watched some of Legends of Tomorrow. What else is on here? Television series. Arrow, The Flash, Supergirl Legends Tomorrow, Black Lightning. I feel like I watched a little bit of Black Lightning but didn't get very far, but I did not watch Batwoman. I did not watch that. I like the CW shows because they're like just dumb enough. So, but yeah, I pretty much, we've said this, like, again, like, and we had, you know, I had the privilege of trying to escape, but like in 2020, you know, everything shut down in March of 2020, at least in the US. It had been shut down in other places for a while, but, and I've always used TV as an escape. That's always been an escape for me. And then when all the TV shows came back, they all put COVID in their storylines. And I was like, I cannot watch a TV series about COVID when the world is burning all around me. So I was like, I'm done. Like The Resident I think handled it the best, but like all these shows, A Million Little Things, like they were just so COVID heavy, and I was like, I cannot do this. Like this show is already so hard to consume, and you're gonna make a whole COVID storyline inside of it. And so and again, like I don't want to sound like insensitive, but I was like, I'm trying to escape and you're forcing me into the reality, which like I consume the reality enough parts of the day. So I kind of just stopped watching television because I was like, well, this isn't working. I'm not disassociating the way that I need to survive. And so I couldn't do it anymore. So I really haven't watched. I watched like Bridgerton, and like I have comfort shows, you know, it's The Good Place right now. So The Good Place is literally playing in the other room for Dixie. It just stays on a loop in my house. Community is another show. I do like my shorter shows. Criminal Minds was my comfort show for a long time. I don't know what that says about me. The first 5 seasons. Season 6 gets rough once JJ leaves. But Criminal Minds was a comfort show for me for a long time. Now that all the main characters are gone, obviously I don't really have any interest in it, but Community was a show that I loved. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Parks and Rec. There's one that I'm thinking of that I can't remember. And so why can't I think? I'm forgetting a show. I can't think of what it was. I don't think it's a hot take, but one of my Happy Endings. Happy Endings is one for sure. That only has 3 seasons, but that's one of my favorite shows ever. What was I gonna say about the OG crew? I knew, like, I'm it's not like a Mandy Patinkin thing, but like I can't stand Rossi. Rossi is the kind of actor that is the same kind of script writing that Shonda Rhimes does, if that makes sense. And I really like Shondaland content, but like I cannot stand, like, the thing about Bridgerton is because like of the cadence of their speech, it doesn't pick up as heavily, but I absolutely cannot stand how monologues are written in her show, and that's how Rossi talks. And so it makes me want to like actually like, and like Gideon was not like that. And also Gideon is like literally like otherworldly. And so like it's so tough because, and I also really liked Elle. I really liked Elle in the first season. I love Prentice too, but I really liked Elle in the first season. And so yeah, like I miss it's so tough because I miss Gideon so much, and he was, you know, such a father figure to like, you know, Reed and all of them, and I can't stand Rossi. He makes me so mad. Like, it just, I can't. Every time he gets fired up, like, and gives a speech, I'm just like, as long as he's not the center, then I don't care, because, like, then I don't have to listen to him talk, but I can't stand the way he talks. Rossi sounds like a Shondaland character. Open up past my mind. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, they do these, like, build-up monologues in her shows. I didn't watch Grey's, but I watched How to Get Away with Murder, and I watched Scandal. And I just, like, part of what made me not like those shows, I like those shows, but I just can't stand those monologues. I cannot stand them. They're so bad. Yeah, and then again, and like Rossi with pauses. And then you knew what you were going to do, so you went to the place and you did it. And I'm just like, can you not? Can you speak normal? Like the way that like Gideon does it in like in a softer tone. You know, the line that ended, I'm gonna say something that's a little not family friendly, but when Gideon looks at Frank and says, "You did this all because your mother was a whore," that's so much more impactful than Rossi and his build-ups to nothing. Like, it's so much better. And I hate those episodes because the episodes with Frank, I skip them because they freak me out. But like, Gideon like absolutely cleared with that line. Like, I'll never get over it. Like, he absolutely cleared with that line. And so I just like, I don't know, I can't stand Rossi. Which, like, you know, I don't know if it's just the actor or if it's just, I don't know. It makes me, they almost talk like it's the next word on predictive text. That's kind of a good way to put that too. That's kind of a really good way to put that. I agree. So yeah, that's my harshest critique. So I feel like we haven't had that in Bridgerton. Like, I can tell that those monologues are still there, but I think because they're speaking in like a slightly like playback to an older style of English, it's harder to pick up on it, and so it doesn't sound the same. Like, the actors are able to like hide that. Otherwise I'd probably get really irritated, because like the Anthony and Kate scene where he said like their whole back and forth, I can't even remember what the line is. I've seen a million people like quoted on TikTok. Like, that's one of those. Like, he goes off, but it doesn't feel like I'm watching How to Get Away with Murder. It feels like I'm watching Bridgerton. And so I can't even think what it is. What does he say? And it is not far enough. Like, you know, she's like, I'm leaving for India, and it is not far enough. That whole thing, it's great. It's art. Beautiful. Also, I love Kate. I'm so excited to see more of her. I did watch a thing about her costuming and how they're going to incorporate more Indian designs, and they're also going to have it reflected in his clothing. Like, it's going to like impact like his style of clothing, and I'm really excited to see that because I really love like how they're doing that, and I'm really excited to see it. Anyways, I started early, so there's no harm in it, but let's go pick the kids up. Let's go. I added a couple of things to my scrolling text, so we'll see if it helps. It probably won't. I'm excited. I'm really excited for Penelope. I am. I'm really excited for Penelope. I just think it's gonna be good. And again, it's like it's Gossip Girl meets Downton Abbey. Like, what more can I ask for? Like, that's what it is. It's Gossip Girl meets Downton Abbey, and it looks stupid and silly. Also, I did see the clip of Penelope's sisters, and especially Prudence. She looks great. The actress looks really, really great. So I'm like they didn't make her look so silly. So like, I'm excited for all that, all of it. Oh yeah, we got a prismatic frog yesterday. If you didn't see, also remember that if anybody asks, there's 100 hours on this file. People keep asking, and I have no idea. We got a prismatic frog yesterday. We've been trying to get one on. We have 8 frogs. We've been trying to get one on the anvil. So, but we got the prismatic boy on the very first try. And so we made a prismatic fit to go with it. And we finished this room yesterday. We made the cursed mannequins their own home. So they're like kind of, oh, this one moved. This one moved because it was up against the cauldron. They were gathered like a coven round a sorcerer's table, and we put the mayor's shorts up here because they got some clothing, because, you know, they're always swapping clothing. So we gave them some decor for their home. Today is the dance. I know, don't they look so good together? Today is the dance. I don't think we should go to the flower dance. We don't have any reason to go. And Sam doesn't want to go. So I say we just decorate the farm is actually what I think. How many pancakes has he given me? 16. We've been talking about, we were testing pathing. I think folks were torn between the brick flooring and the stone pathing. And I think what I said was like, let's put the stone pathing down so that we can like outline where we want to put pathing. And then maybe we'll change it if we think the brick pathing like looks a little bit better. I do like brick. I did brick on some of my like early farms and like haven't done it again. But I want to. But the thing that I like about I will say this, like, so like this pathing or like this, the brick pathing, I don't like when it's only one block like this. I really don't like how that looks. I like when it's two. And so, but we could also mix things together. But yes, the only frog that we're missing is the void frog. We got all the other colors. We have a frog who doesn't want to be a void boy. He keeps going back to green. And so we're going to try to get him to be void.
Hi, I usually lurk but gathered like a coven round a sorcerer's table got me to sub.
Oh my
skin.
That is very funny. Thank you. I appreciate you you doing that, Sasha. I appreciate it. And we're always happy to have lurkers, and I appreciate the folks that sub that maybe don't chat as much. It's always appreciated. I'm glad that you appreciated that. Those lyrics like that come up pretty regularly. Hey, we got a pearl. That's nice. That's why people try to get the blobfish, right? Or do they do it? Does Blobfish Row have good return? I don't actually know. We got blobfish for vibes, not for money. And by vibes, I mean we picked the fish that might request mayonnaise as... Oh, I got 2. I guess because of the thingy. Yes. So the prismatic clothing is a shard and cloth. And there's like 5 or 6 or 7 different pieces, and it's just random each time. So I had to spin like 5 to get... It kept giving me like a really ugly shirt that I don't like. So we have like 4 of the pieces now, I think. But we got like duplicates of one, so it's random. But that was, that is how you get it, yeah. So look, I do think we should have this. I'm not gonna go to the flower dance. I do really like to outline crop areas. I feel like that always looks really clean. I don't know if you agree, at the very least. I would like to buy carrots. You know, it's nice. I guess we could buy a 4-day thing. Well, we won't be able to, but... So I'm gonna shift this over 1 block. That's what I think. I got like 3 shirts before it actually gave me the one something that I wanted. It was a little bit silly. So I'm gonna move that over 1 block so it looks a little goofy right now because I gotta fix it. But then we could do like the brick above it. Maybe. Let me do this too. Also, if you put a little path around it, then it protects them from like stones and stuff, which is kind of nice. So if we put this here, thank you for that follow, Shelby. I hope you're having a great day today. So my thought was maybe we put all of the obelisks just like right here in a row. Maybe not. I mean, we could fit them. They will fit here. Well, they 1, 2, 3. They'll fit here. I usually like to do like 2 and 2 in some capacity. So like we could put like 2 here and 2 here. Or we could put like, oh, zigzag. So like 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, maybe. That's a good idea. So I do want this to go across here. Obviously there's torches and stuff in the way. So that I do want a different path because I don't want it to just be like all cobble. Can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. And I hate fencing my animals, but I kind of just feel like fencing them will give like the lines that I want them to have. Hello, Sty. Hope you're doing all right. The dance is over at 2, so I can go into the woods and buy carrots or something. Because we also have all of these. We could do on the farm. Thank you, Savannah. That's really, I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you for taking a moment to stop by and say that. On the farm with Leah, where we grew our giant crops, we did like a path that like went all around the crops. Thank you for the follow as well. We did this path. We could do that again over here too. Gosh, we went to that stream yesterday, and that streamer was decorating their farm, and it was so cute. Mine looks nothing like that. Not at all. What was it? The large blue crops. These over here. So these are the key crops. These are the giant key fruit that you can do for the quest, and these are powder melons, which are part of 1.6. So he added a new crop to every season that you essentially forage to get. There's like new little wormy things in the ground, little artifact spots, and they yield seeds for a new crop for every season. Ooh, I think my... No. Oh, maybe. But Sandy's gonna be closed, isn't she? Dang it. I feel like these are done today. They are. 2 days left for that. Excuse me, Mayo. I don't think you can go in anywhere. Right? It'll all be locked. So these are the new artifact spots right here. That's funny that they're right here. So there's a regular one over here. This is what the regular ones look like. They yield clay, stone, artifacts, all kinds of stuff. Bone fragments. And then there's one, oh, and there's one right there too. These are the new ones. And they yield the seasonal crop. They also change like ahead of the new season. So like this is summer squash, which is the summer crop, and it's still technically spring, but it starts giving us the summer crop a couple days early. Oh, she is open. I'm like walking into her store being like, oh yeah, I can buy these. I thought, yeah, so when we booted up 1.6 for the first time, I thought that he had just changed the texture of them. Same thing with the moss on the trees. I literally was like, oh, is that a glitch? And everybody was like, no, I don't think it is. I don't think it's a glitch.
It's me, your boy, the Time Lord Victorious.
You know, Crypto, I thought of you last night because I saw a clip of the actor playing the doctor, like him and or the companion and the doctor. The actors, they were doing an interview, and they asked the actor playing the companion, and the way that the actor playing the doctor responded, I was like, wow, you are the doctor. It made me think of you. That was the main thing. And I was like, maybe I will watch this season. Kelly, I hate that song, if not for Swiftie theorists convinced that that means something when it's just like is a song. I hate it now. Like, I had no beef with that song, but now I do. And I hate that. Like, I loved it before. I liked it a lot, or I had no issue with it. But I did really enjoy it. I was gonna say, like, this makes me want to watch the show. And again, I just like, I don't know. There was like a shift where, thank you, Courtney, for that follow. There was a shift where I feel like it started, I mean, I feel like it started with Matt Smith. The show's like production, like appearance got so much higher quality, and I didn't like that. I liked how it looked before. I liked that it looked like Star Wars-y, and I'm not even a Star Wars fan, but so that's kind of always been my hesitation with like the newer seasons. The song that irritates me now is Glitch by Taylor Swift. I can't stand it because I block every Swiftie theorist that I see. People know this, but like I literally cannot stand them. They ruin everything about what it is to be a Swiftie, in my opinion. Because they literally think that every single gasp of air that woman takes is a clue for something, and it's exhausting. But so they've been trying to say, like, if there's any kind of issue ever, they're like, oh, there's been a glitch. And I'm like, I can't listen to it. It makes it not fun because they also, I was saying this in our Discord the other day, there's this mindset that a lot of Swifties have, and they seem to project this attitude at a lot of non-white creators and non-white people, like let's just call a spade, about how people are stupid if they don't get Taylor Swift, and that's not true. And they target it so regularly at non-white people, and they don't see how harmful that is, and it's just like, it's just not, it's just so exhausting. It's so, like, I'm like, I don't want to be around you guys. Like, you guys need to unpack some things before you speak on the internet. And it's too much for me. So, that's my back and forth. Right, like, a glitch in the Matrix has been a thing. Well, because people are really hung up on the term red herring right now because she used the term red herring like 3 months ago. I'm like, okay, she used it then. Doesn't mean that she's gonna use it every day. Just binge your tips TikTok. I learned so much good. I hope it's helpful. We had someone yesterday who came to the stream and it was like, you're a terrible player and you shouldn't be giving tips. So I asked everybody in chat what they thought of that. And then the person got mad that I asked everybody what they thought of it. And called me a mean girl. Said I was mean like Haley. And I said, you don't want me calling Haley mean girl here. You're gonna make some actual enemies. So that was a pretty funny moment. It was funny. Hi Mads, hello. Swifties are 100 times worse than K-poppies. I don't know. I've been in the trenches of Tumblr. You just don't recover from that, you know? Just fandom culture. When it seeps out into parts of the world, it's always such a journey. But Mallory, the cheese is delicious. Hey, you know what? I was actually thinking about that yesterday because I said, like, I don't eat cheese. Again, like, people can do it. I don't think it's the best strategy, but also, like, there's no such thing as the best strategy. We say that all the time here. But I was thinking, I was like, you know what, though? Cheese is a great snack. It really is a great snack. So, like, I can understand why people, they're just like, it's delicious. It's just a fantastic snack. Yeah, that person really thought they ate by trying to call me Haley. And I was like, Haley is incredibly beloved, so thank you, I guess. Especially by people here. There's lots of people that love Haley. Emily has reported that you think Haley hasn't dethroned Penny for you, has she? But she's up there for you now? Haley's the number 2? Okay. Penny's still number 1 for you? I want to make a Haley farm. I just can't figure out what the challenge is yet. I just haven't, haven't pieced it together. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna have to go, like, into modding. Like, I'm gonna have to make a modded run. We got plenty of summer squash. Let me go grab some carrots. How do you feel about the way that Gen Z, Gen Alpha do heart? This is weird to me. This is fine. I also don't care. But if people are gonna say that this looks weird and this doesn't, this looks like a this is like salad fingers to me. It's what this is. This is just like a kid being a kid, a person being a person. Yeah, you can, so you can turn a pearl, actually, I might grab one. You can turn a pearl into a bridal veil. You can also trade it at a couple of different places for a couple of things, but usually people just sell them. They're just like a little extra money. I don't think a clothing run is really right for Haley. She talks about shopping, but Emily is the one who's invested in fashion and clothing, you know? So I'm not sure that a clothing run is the right fit for her. What was it? Is it these for carrots? I feel like it's these. Haley is, I think, more into, like, really when you boil it down to, like, flowers and baked goods, I think would be, like, a more summation of what would be, like, her interests, I think. So but I don't know. I mean, one of the rules for Haley, though, for a Haley run is no prismatic shards. Trash every single prismatic shard. That's the only rule we have. Decorate the whole town for to take pictures of. Maybe there could be some decor element to it. I need just like, and again, like I'd love to grow sunflowers and stuff. I just have to keep thinking about it. I need to explore some mods. There is a mod that adds, I think it attaches it next to Harvey's, like to the doctor's office. There's a mod that adds like a little bakery for Haley. So like that could be fun to explore. Bone Sword Skull Caverns, you better believe it. How many do I have? 3? I need to use these all up, but I might as well. Might as well. Yeah, so I just like, I was hoping that 1.6 would give me some stuff. 1.6 did. 1.6 has solved the Shane and the Sebastian run. It has. It just hasn't quite solved the Haley one yet. So it may just need to be a kind of heavily modded run. I missed one over there. I gotta go back and get it. Let me grab one of the pearls because I'm gonna be honest with y'all is that I would like to hat% this file. We would need a living hat. And we would need... we got a trash can hat on this file. Didn't we? Look how much fiber I have. So good. I think we got it. What was I just looking for? Oh, I want to go find one of those pearls. Yeah, so I was saying this a little bit earlier, like the trouble with challenge runs is figuring out the story to tell, which like I don't want people to think it's like that deep, but at the same time, like a lot of people create like challenges, and this is not shaming what they do. I just want that to be so clear. But they create a challenge that's like only one color. And so like they can only do things with like one color. Like they can only eat food of that color and collect items and sell items and again, so like just different things, or they do something where it's like, you know, get a bunch of this animal or something like that. And like those are fine. Again, like I'm not dismissing those. I'm not saying that they're not valid. It's just not, I want to create like a little bit of a narrative in each one. I don't want to, like, if I lose the heart of Stardew Valley for me, then I lose the game for me. Like it's not fun for me if it's just like all that stuff. So even in the silliness of this, like making a farmer that is mayo themed and picking a marriage candidate that hates mayo and having these little mayonnaise animals and doing things like making little mayonnaise outfits and fish that only want mayo and like all these different like elements that just are kind of silly. So like even though this is like still like our own challenge, like I like creating a story of a farmer inside of like each challenge. And so my struggle is that like I never want them to just be like a challenge, but you can only do this. Like there needs to be more to it than that, which is why we often intentionally pick a marriage candidate. So again, like monster eradication goals in 1 year. We did that. We cleared all monster eradication goals in year 1. But we did more than that. Who did we pick? We picked Abigail. Abigail is interested in combat in the game. She has a little story with this. She also has like a whole ethical 14 heart storyline. She plays the game Journey of the Prairie King, so we had to play the game Journey of the Prairie King. You know, we did the like ethical choice of like the completing the community center. So like there's more to it than just like monster eradication goals in 1 year. And so I don't want that to come off as like arrogant either. To me, I don't find it interesting to just be like, here's hard rules like Stardew Valley, but I'm never allowed to do this. Like, and again, there are lots of people that do that and they look like they have a great time. And so, but I want to like, I always want to walk the line. Like I say this, you know, all the time, you know, again, we believe that there's no right way to play Stardew Valley. The right way is how you want to play. But I kind of like being like a skilled player that like still does some like ha-has and some fun and stuff, if that makes sense. I also like putting timelines on my challenge too. Obviously, like all of our farms are either 1, 2, or 3 years. If they're just like infinite or like we finish them, like it might take 2 years, it might take 10 years. Like that's not appealing to me. So it's just kind of always like trying to find the line of that. And so, hi Shenanigans. I know our prismatic fit with our frog. Your challenges are the first one I'm actually interested in playing because of the theme. That's what I just feel like it's more fun, just for me. And again, I really don't want that to come off as like we're better than anybody, because we're not, or that like anything like that. I haven't lost in 3,000 hours. I haven't lost the desire to keep making challenges, and I don't want to lose the desire to keep making challenges. And then I think they're more like, you know, collect X number of this, or, you know, do this, you know. I just don't think that will, I think that might kill it for me. But again, there's other people that won't. So that's good. That's really good. And I think that's part of the beauty of like the difference of the game and all of that. These unlock, golden mystery boxes unlock as it relates to the whole mastery element that's been added to the game. So there's a bunch of things like this as well. They're all behind some of the mastery components that unlock. So yeah, well, and again, like we talk about this here. So like we did, you know, a farm where we built all the fish ponds in 2 in-game years, but like that in of itself is kind of boring and kind of like grindy, and like there were some parts where we just had to keep like, we had to keep going and getting more algae and getting more seaweed, and it was like, oh, when will this end? But we married Willie, and he was so fun, and like we decorated the house and we did all these things that I feel like made that farm so special. Like I think a lot of folks here, that's like their favorite farm, if not one of their favorite farms, like for that reason. Like we added these parts to it that just like made it so fun. It just made it so fun and so special. I love the Willy farm. I need to like post more pictures of it. People have asked me to do some like farm tours, which like I could do. I need I'll see if I can show some more of it off though. Shenanigans. We love that farm. I wonder if the new catalogs will give me a little more stuff to decorate it, but the house looks great. It's probably smells like nothing but fish. I miss Malfeasance. I hope she's doing okay. You know she's living her best life with Willie. That farm is awesome. It's awesome. The thing that's sad about it right now is that I use a mod called Pond Painter, which is made by Mousy Pounds, who is like the person who does Stardew Predictor, like very skilled, like, you know, dev as it relates to like Stardew support and mods and things. But it doesn't work in 1.6. And so I miss it. And we hope that maybe they'll consider updating it in the future when they have time and resources. But it literally lets you change the colors of your ponds, the water of your ponds. So like we have a rainbow of ponds at the front of the farm. Same thing on Elliot's farm. Like we make a rainbow of fish ponds, and it's immaculate. And it adds no value. It doesn't make the game more efficient, but it's just immaculate. It's just so good. Think sometimes about how it'd be nice to have 1 or 2 games I play for thousands of hours like you. I feel like my wallet would definitely... I just bought like 5 games last night. Myself. And I bought Frankie a game too. Steam has a sale. Like a bunch of like humble games are on sale. Oh, and yes, thank you for answering that. Yeah, these are Junimo huts. They are modded to look a little bit different, but they are Junimo huts. I forget that they're not vanilla, which is kind of silly. But there were a bunch of games that I've had on my wish list for a while that were all on sale. So I spent, I think, $25 on like 4 games that would have cost me like $80 if I bought them at their list. See, now I'm tempted to do brick. Because I don't want the cobble next to it. Like, I am actually tempted to do brick. I don't know. I don't know. I can't decide. We said zigzag. We'll try like a zigzag or something. Honestly, that might look really cute. Thank you. I was just saying how I think my farm looks my farm looks bad, but thank you. You know, maybe how do we feel about that? Do we have any thoughts on that? Can't figure out where to put my silos. I can't figure out where to put anything. I could do this because I always do this. I actually saw Lee Chat do this first and it's just so good. I think this always looks nice. Around the fish ponds. Oh, dang it. I gotta space them out more. What am I doing? And I also didn't need to move those two. I could have just moved the other two. Are fish ponds not 5? Yeah, they are. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, like that. That just always immediately elevates fish ponds for me. Just always elevates the fish ponds for me. And once we shift those over, then that'll be centered. Are these gonna harvest again? They are. Of course they're not gonna harvest until Sunday. Why would they be on time? Signage. People talk about, I don't know. Not on the fish ponds, I don't care. I just like them like this. I don't care. See if I can run a few of these since I haven't done them yet. Racha, please. Pesto, please.
Chat, what sword is she using?
Thank you, Crypto.
Is that a mod?
Thank you,
Lolarky
Crypto.
or curb?
Thank you, Crypto. Yes, Denise, these are, if you're talking about these are Junimo huts. Mine are modded to look a little differently. They're Junimo huts, and they are literally homes for the Junimos. The Junimos will collect crops for you if you have them here. And so that's what they serve as. So they're really, really fun. Thank you, Crypto. That's enough of those. I'm just gonna put those all in there. I think that's enough of that. I'm gonna keep the regular strawberries. Bread. It was worth it. See, anybody have any ideas for what we think this room should be? This room off to the left of the bedroom. Should I make a tea sapling room? I could try to make it like different. It doesn't have to look like exactly the same. Or I could make it look the same. I think a lighter room, like lighter palette. Like my house is pretty, this house is pretty bright so far. Like up here. That's the attic, so it's not. And it would still give us room for the butterfly hutch, or we could use, I love this. We got this at the Desert Festival. Like I want to put this somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Haven't figured out where I'm gonna put it. Let me make some coffee. Okay. Tell you one thing I don't miss about my old life. Working at Joja Mart. You can grow cactus. We could do, well, so but I did plant him one. Speaking of which, I planted him one And every cactus I've gotten, I've put in here. So like I put both of my cactuses from the festival, and then I got this one from the movie theater, and I put it in there. So we could do that. And I'm gonna replace the, I hate the portraits. I hate the portraits. I don't like them. So Sam loves the movie Wumbus. So my plan is to put the Wumbus movie poster here. Pizza room, grow tomatoes and have cheese presses. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. So I'll show you all what I normally do as far as like wallpaper and flooring in that room. I usually use this combo. This. And look, he just gets this whole house for himself. I posted something in Discord. Did y'all look? I know Cozy saw it. I saw it on a TikTok and I was like, this is really a good design. Somebody, do I use this one or do I use, I think I use this one. Somebody turned the little basement here into like a little sports field. So they put like the grass down and they used some sort of chairs that looked like soccer goals. And they made it, and they put the little the like room divider things down so it looked like lines on a field. It was so cute. And it was really, really cute. They did it for their farm with Alex, but it really looked very cute. So I usually put this and then that one or that one. I mean, either of those. So I usually have this bright room here. You saw that one on Facebook? Yeah, like I really liked it. It was really like clever. The Stardew decorators they're so talented. They're so talented, especially considering that most things don't align. And so I commend them. They do so much cool stuff. So we could, I think I like the lighter one better. We could still turn it into, but what did Emily said, something like a little retro diner looking thing? I do love this retro set a lot. We still have the kitchen and this room to do. How are you liking Sam as a husband? I don't really like Sam as a husband. Sam was a comfort marriage candidate for me for a while in earlier parts of when I played this game. He's just immature. He's like all about like everything is like, I'm lazy, I'm not gonna do anything today. I don't know how to cook. My mom never taught me how to cook. And so I'm just like I like him more than Sebastian. I'm on if there is a Sam versus Sebastian debate, like I'm on the Sam side, but I just once you marry like any of the actual adults, like Emily, like Harvey, like Elliot, it's kind of hard to go back to like the teens. Saloon pool room vibes. So, well, and then this room. We talked about like I bought the piano. Oh, and we have this too. I kind of like wanted to put this, I mean, this could go up in here too. Like it could be like yeah, maybe if it is like a pool room, like a recreational. I'm not good at this. This is the wizard catalog. I don't think we're gonna need anything. That tree is really cool looking though. I bet people are gonna do some really cool designs with that. I don't think this catalog has anything we need for this room. But I'm glad we used it. I really am. Well, and we did do a Junimo room in the basement. We did do that. So we have this. It's like a Junimo haven here in the basement. So we definitely, really because we didn't think of anything else. But I still think it's fine. Like, I don't think it's bad. I never like fully decorate these houses. Like, I'm not good at it. I mean, the most important part of this whole house is this, which is our little alcove of Mayo outfit displays, because nothing is more important than our Mayo fits. My farmer is literally Mayo. So that's the most important part. And so we've got that set up. And then I even, if you can see that, you can see the little lanterns. So at night, like there's like a little bit of like ambient lighting behind them. So we have that, and that's the most important thing, in my opinion. Oh, we do have the jukebox too, and I never integrate the jukebox. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll make this like a some kind of something. I know, and we still, so our dino may outfit, we need rubber boots. We don't have rubber boots. This one has combat boots, and this one has crystal shoes. So like they look good, but this one, I don't have rubber boots, and so I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I gotta find him. Sam is literally a mess and scavenges furniture. Wait, that's true. He does like just bring stuff home all the time. I think we're good on deluxe speed grow. We could consider going to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I'm sure y'all want a Skull Cavern day. I beat Junimo Kart for the first time yesterday. Oh my goodness, were you sweating? Congratulations. What a huge achievement that deserves its own Steam achievement but doesn't have one. The way that there are now 49 Steam achievements and there just could be 50, one of them being Junimo Kart, upsets me. Let me grab these first. No zoom out mod, it's just mechanics in the game. You should be able to add the zoom buttons in here. Right here. That's part of the game. How much longer for those? 14. So they're ready tonight? If I could swap all that tonight, that one. Those last couple of levels for Junimo Kart especially, you're just like, I can't take this anymore. Like, it's too much. All right, let's process these, those. Oh, I got the strawberries. Let me just do strawberries for a bit. Do all the spouses change your decor? They all could. I think they all can. They can come in and they can swap the decor, whether you want them to or not. We had the cursed mannequin change our decor yesterday. That's apparently super rare. Hi, Moss. Hello. Be safe at the airport. I gotta catch it. I'm so mad that he made these poisonous. I'm so mad that he made these poisonous. Like, I get it, but I wish he hadn't. They were so important for us. I'm so sad about it. We have finished cooking. We haven't finished crafting. I know there's just like truffles here in the grass that like I'll get at some point. We haven't finished crafting and we need to do friendship. Oh, I gotta do friendship. Who's left? Pierre's birthday is tomorrow, isn't it? Give that clown a birthday gift and then go to the caverns. Dwarf, Leo, and Alex. Okay, I feel like if we give Alex this book, that'll get him really close to max hearts. Leo. I'll give him a duck feather. Who else did I have? Oh look, Sam's at the resort. Dwarf. Let me give the dwarf a geode really quickly. I want to mod where other villagers come to your house and you can entertain them with dinner and cocktail parties. Like how Animal Crossing now, you can do that. Or they come over to your house when you're just trying to grab something out of your inventory. Do I marry Harvey or Elliot? Is there one that you like more? That's probably the answer. There are people who love them both for different reasons, so it's really about finding which one you want to marry. You can always have 2 farms and have one with each of them. Or you can marry one and divorce them. I don't really recommend that, but but you could do it. Come here, bozo. Good thing I have another one. That made me so mad. Oh well. Thank you. I mean, it's just leftovers. Is the bookseller here today? Did it say he was here today? He is. It's Alex's fault. Alex ruins everything. Am I done with you yet? Oh, thank God. Okay, where's Leo? Leo's at Ninja Island. Okay. Leo, where are you? Well, I will say that you technically don't need to break up with people if you marry other people. You technically don't need to. I have many files with multiple people that I'm dating and only married to one. Okay, so that took... All right. Leo's got 2 gifts for this week. Pierre, I'm just gonna wait on his birthday. You can pick those up. I have not done a run specifically centered around Alex, but I have done a run with Alex on stream. So I can go grab these. Lewis does have purple shorts on the island, yeah. This is a very cute cutscene, but I'm gonna skip it. We've seen it enough. I never set up my quarry the way that I wanted to. We'll chop down these trees, though. I married Alex. I did not enjoy it. It did not make me like him more. And I still don't like him. No, I was not a male farmer, but I say this all the time. A queer storyline doesn't absolve someone of misogyny, just like a woman should not be absolved of homophobia because she's a woman. It doesn't change the fact that the character is still gross to women just because they have like a coming out story. So, no. I find that it's such an odd defense. Like, it's not that deep because it's like a video game and it doesn't like matter. But I find that that's such an odd defense that people are like, Haley's not homophobic. She's mean and off-putting, but she's not like homophobic. So like people will say like, oh, well, because Haley, and like I'm excited to marry Haley, but I like Haley's not homophobic. Like she's just like off-putting at first. Gay men are also capable of misogyny, just like women. Exactly, yeah. Like, so it's just like, I find that that's such an odd defense that I see so many people that are like, Alex is great as long as you're the male farmer. And I'm like, why is his problematic behavior absolved just because he gets with another male? Like, I find that so odd. Got the quiver trinket and got jump scared. I don't want to ruin it for you. I said, it looks like you're farting. When we first got the quiver, I was like, this kind of looks like your little farmer is farting at enemies. And I don't know. I feel bad because we had people here who were like, it's my favorite trinket. And I was like, Oh, it kind of looks like you're just got a little bit of gas. And so it kind of caught people off guard a little bit. You know, we do need to go to the small caverns and get iridium so that we can keep trying to forge our forg. Yeah, you don't see it because you play the male farmer, but that's what I feel like. That's a you know what I mean? Like, that's a common thing, though. Like, there's a big discourse, especially, like, if anybody witnessed, like, the discourse surrounding, like, plus-size fashion and things like that. Like, there's a lot of, like, I mean, I don't know, like, you know, when you still exist in a privileged class, like, it's so easy to use, like, the classes you have that aren't privileged as a scapegoat, but like it's so important for me to remember like how much white privilege I have. Just because I'm not a man doesn't mean that I'm absolved of things. Like, I can't be like, oh, I'm just a woman. Like, it's so harmful, like, and it causes so much harm, like, in that way. And so, like, he's canonically sexist, like, period. So it's just like, out of sight, out of mind is like a harmful, you know, mindset, you know? So, and again, it's like not that deep. Because it is just a video game, but it's one of those things that I think like people might use to scapegoat their other harmful mindsets. And so it's just something you gotta be mindful of. Again, like a lot of times privileged people are blind to their privilege, and so it's just something that gets under my skin. I say that as if I didn't just send a little design thing for an Alex farm for folks who like Alex. So like, it's, again, it's a game. So, but those things, they don't sit right with me. I'm living for the Mayo outfits. I love them so much. If we get, here's the question. Wait, do we need to match a frog to each Mayo fit? I bet they will. If we do, if we do Void Frog for Void Mayo, there is a red, but it's like a coral color. And then I guess Blue Frog for this one. And then there is like brown, green, and green. I feel, let's test them out. Let's test them out because we have brown, green. I think red won't work because it's like a coral color, and I think just void is the right answer. And then blue for this one. So if we have the regular Mayo fit on, then we have Blue Frog. So we have Blue Frog with regular Mayo to like match the cap. So I think that works. I switch over here. Oh, good. Well, thank you for coming over to Twitch. We appreciate it. Truly. So you have that. That's got to be our choice, right? There's no like cream colored frog. And then if we have this one, I'm going to mix up all my Mayo fits. Let me do this actually. Put that back on. And then we have, well, I don't have a void frog, so. And then if we do this fit and we do brown. Oh, I grabbed blue green. I meant to grab green brown. Do I not have that? Wait. Red, blue, green. Did I lose a frog? Did I lose a frog? Oh no. I thought I had 8. Maybe I don't. Green. Here's the regular brown one, though. So the regular brown one. Honestly, that looks right. That's brown. But look at it. Why does that color look wrong? That looks green to me. But that looks correct, don't you think? According to this, it's brown. I was thinking like green brown was the right one. The fit maybe messing with the... It is a sombrero. We were trying to replicate the dino lid. Is what we were going for. Hello, Mary B. Hope you're doing all right. The sombrero you buy from Hat Mouse. It's probably tied behind an achievement. I don't remember which one. But it's one of the ones you can buy from Hat Mouse. So, brown frog. We got... Okay, but apparently I only have 7 frogs. I swore I had 8 frogs. I swore that I had 8 of them. So maybe our green boy, the problem is that he's supposed to be a brown boy. Because I swore... Or a green brown boy. I swore I kept a green frog, but I don't think I did. The frogs are not a mod. They are part of 1.6. I have many parrot eggs. I'm kind of sad. I think the only thing we can tinker with those is... Oh, wait. No, I don't have anything here. They are trinkets. That's how... if you want to look up how you get trinkets, the wiki can go through it, but they're all connected to the mastery cave. I feel pretty silly now. Okay, well, anyways, I still think this one works well. So this is our Dino Mayo Frog. Dino Mayo Frog. And then I think we have to go with blue. That's blue-green. Blue frog. For regular mayo. Told friend yesterday, I found a stream that has an actual archaeologist and he said, that's pretty cool. What does she do? I mostly work in a lot of educational spaces now, but most of my work is overseas. Blue for that, and then we've just got to find Void, and apparently we've got to find another frog. Give me my rainbow fit back. Thank you. So green, green, blue, green. Oh, if folks want to see the red one, we got the red one yesterday. It's like, it's very peachy colored. It's like not really like a true red. It's more like coral colored. It almost looks orange when it's gone up against that. So, I mean, it's not a bad color, but it's just like, it's definitely like a different, it's like a different shade. So I was kind of hoping it would be a little more like true red. So what did we put in here? We put green, blue, green, red. We have 2 greens. Brown. Wait. Brown and blue. I'm getting them mixed up. So we have 2 green ones now. This is the one that we keep trying to like reforge. We keep trying to get different colors. And so we've gotten like the blues and the greens and the blue greens, but we can't seem to get like the actual Void. But apparently we need a green brown as well too. I think the Void one looks like Void Mayo, I think. I'm assuming. I haven't seen it really like close. I feel like I've seen like maybe a TikTok video with it on it or something. But it's, I haven't really looked at it closely to really see. My stuff was ready and I didn't process it. I'm just remembering now. Okay, today is Pierre's birthday. Today is Pierre's birthday. I would like to go... I want to go to the caverns. I assume we want to go to the caverns. But I need to process the jelly really quickly. And give Pierre a gift. And then I think... if we can do that. Are there any mods on TikTok? Are any of my Twitch mods on TikTok? Can you guys just go ban that person, please? If you can't get over there, I can. But sorry, y'all. I don't mean to disrupt it. There's a person on thank you. There's a person on TikTok who's being like an absolute punk. I'm pretty sure they were being homophobic at the start. They didn't say it directly. But I'm sorry, shenanigans. I'm sorry for anybody who is on TikTok that experienced that. And like, I'm pretty sure they were being homophobic. And so, but they weren't being too direct. And then they just like kept being a jerk. And so they just need to go. So sorry that they were there longer than they needed to be. But yeah, their very first comment was, you shouldn't be proud of that outfit. And of course you're using mods. So like they were offended that we were using mods, which like we say this all the time. Any playthrough of Stardew Valley is valid. And then they like kept responding to people or like saying snarky things and trying to be like edgy. So sorry about that. It's all good though. Let's go to the caverns. What did we get? Dang it. I gotta process this stuff though, I really do. It's an interesting line to walk. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Trying to keep people safe. It's always a balance. Well, and that's what, you know, we say this, like, so I personally don't use, like, game-enhancing mods. Like, I don't like to use the word because I don't want people to think that I'm calling them this, but, like, I don't use cheats. Like, I don't, you know, use, like, easier gameplay mods. But, like, we mean it so sincerely that, like, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. And, like, we're not gonna gatekeep, like, well, I did Stardew the hard way, so I'm a better player than you. Like, go somewhere else with that. Like, who cares? So, but I really love visual mods, and I use, like, some quality of life mods are, like, the main thing that I use and that I really enjoy. Dang it. I'm so mad that I didn't get these last night when I knew that they were ready. And yeah, like I just can't imagine going into someone's like stream or game and being like, you don't play the way that I do. And I don't like that. Okay, then go somewhere else. Nobody is stopping you. Like, I don't, okay. Yeah, like literally, and have a nice day then, I guess. Maybe go take a chill pill or something, I don't know. So, yeah. So I like to toe the line. I mean, we do things like, if anything, I do mods to make the game harder. But people are... And like, we know that the developer of this game, like, fully supports modding. The 1.6 update was originally, like, supposed to be kind of central and focused on making modding easier. So, like, he fully supports the modding community. So, like, why would somebody shame a player for modding when the owner, the creator of this game supports modding? And so, I don't know. I just find it silly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they were being homophobic, so better that they aren't here. Yes, we have the prismatic frog. I don't know how we got so lucky. We got a bunch of like green frogs, and so we reforged this one, and on the first try we got prismatic. And so I'm still not over it. I need this for Pierre. So, but it looks so good. They look so good together, don't they? So I immediately had to make a prismatic fit because it looks so good together. The frogs are all part of mastery. Ugh, here's the thing, guys. I can't stand taking the frog into the caverns. Yeah, we're not interested in homophobic people. They can go somewhere else. We don't need your view that much at all, period. Trinkets are part of mastery, so there's a bunch of new things. Like the skill trees have been advanced to have something called mastery, and so you can unlock mastery for each skill, and they all have like different, there's new recipes, and the trinket slot is one that's unlocked. And it's kind of like how slime hutches, once you build a slime hutch, slimes can drop slimes. That's how the trinkets work. Like once you unlock trinkets, trinkets can drop. So it's kind of similar in that regard. Yeah, I've never had people say such horrible things to me as when I said I didn't like their marriage candidate. I don't know. I was actually talking to someone about this. I, for a long time, have really been very fortunate because I feel like I did only see the good parts of the Stardew community, and I was like, wow, what a wholesome community. But unfortunately, there are some, I would say it's more pockets, and I feel like people will find that people, how do I want to put this? I feel that it's really easy to find safe spaces in the Stardew community. But I mean, it's like anything, but it's concerning because I really thought that this like community was like immune to it, but it's not. But there definitely are some like pockets that really perpetuate like harmful mindsets for a lot of different reasons. So we try our best to make sure we aren't part of that. And thank you for all those follows. Okay, caverns. Rainbow. I will take this prismatic frog just to irritate the homophobes. Absolutely, without hesitation. Well, I had somebody who commented on one of my TikToks recently and was like, could you make a video that's like reasons why you should marry every marriage candidate? And it's not like I'm ignoring them, but my answer is no, because there's 12 marriage candidates plus an alternative like housemate, and like your favorite one is your favorite one, or your favorite ones. Like everybody has favorites and preferences, and like just like, and also like I think two different players, like one person can, like two different people can marry the same marriage candidate, and like their playthroughs could just shake up a little bit differently, and they might walk away with very different experiences of like how they feel about them. And so like, I don't know, it feels weird for people to be like, this is the best. I'm like, there's no best. Hour cringe. That's why like I try so hard, because I'm not a fan of Leah, and like I really thought I was gonna like her once I married her, because most marriage candidates that I'm indifferent to or that I don't like my opinion has changed after I married them. But with Leah, it didn't. She just really was not, I didn't like her. And so, but people still swear by her, and they can, and they should. Like, they should. Like, no one is saying you're a bad person for marrying Leah, but I just really didn't enjoy it. But there are others that I like, who I really didn't like for a long time, that I really do like now. So it just, you know, it's all unique, and it's all your own personal perspective. And love is blind anyways. I can't stand Elliot, but my best friend adores him. Well, see, this is one, Elliot is one where I'll say, like, I think Elliot is a good spouse. Like, I think his 14 heart event is really, really good. And I think that, like, on my file that I'm married to him, he's really active in like helping on the farm. And I've never even watched those ones. I think it's also, again, like the perspective of the file. I did a sprinkler free farm, so I never had sprinklers. So the spouse watering the crops, it felt like Elliot did it so regularly because I literally saw the results of it. So, but if you have a farm full of sprinklers, which like is very normal, I'm not telling you not to do that, I would like, you probably wouldn't notice that difference. And so like, I was like, wow, he helps out so much. And like nobody else does, but I also don't like him. So like, it's just, you know, I feel like if any marriage candidate that I had, maybe not Sam, I feel like waters the crops like once a month. But I feel like because of the context of that farm, I saw something, or it impacted me more because it helped me. And so That's kind of, you know. But I'm not a big fan of Elliot. So, I mean, I think I don't know if anybody knows. It's probably been assessed in the thing. My assumption is that the coding of the game, all marriage candidates have like an X% chance of watering the crops every morning, and it's probably the same across the board. But like if you've just had the RNG where a marriage candidate that you like did that more, then you're gonna be like, oh, they're so much better. It's probably just RNG. And so like how can I actually like claim that one is better than the other? Because I don't think they are. They're probably all programmed exactly the same. I think the only thing that's different is their gift pool, really. So that's the only thing that I can think of specifically. All right, we didn't get any buffs that we wanted, which is kind of a bummer. I really wanted to, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna do the caverns. Oh, it's already 10? I wanted to get to 200. Maybe we still can. Today is a neutral day, though. We love a neutral day. Today is -11. -11 for our daily luck. So maybe? I think without the third speed buff, I don't think we can get to 200. But maybe. Maybe. Maybe it'll be all right. Look at this big boy. Why did that have a heart in it? I'm still so confused. Marrying divorce all marriage candidates to compare RNG. What do we need to do? We need to actually calculate it. Where is my staircase? This is actually irritating me. Finally made it to level 100. Congratulations. That's an awesome, awesome achievement. I can't get out of this dang floor. I thought it was a neutral day. Why? Y'all, I'm doing Keys Hungry Challenge. We have Keys Hungry Challenge activated. I mean, we can still do it. We just have to put the frog away. I forgot that was I was like, why am I getting hearts and what's going on? And why can't I eat? All right, we can do it. We can still do it. It's no big deal. Let me just fix a couple of things. Thank you, Spooky Link, for the follow. Bring in the fairy. But my rainbow boy, he looks so good. All right. Let's... Where you at? Right here. Let's put this right here. And I gotta burn a candy. That's kind of cringe. Go get a candy. Oh, I have 8 of them. Fairies are also super gay. That's true. That's true. So we're still on theme. All right, let's try this again for real and me not forgetting. All right, we got this. We got this for real. We got this for real. And no, the frog is not a mod. I think the magic, the statues gave us water and I only had coal or ore. I didn't have bombs or staircases. She's right though, and she should say louder. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. It's gonna be a better dive anyways. Just a little soft reset. Come on, fairy, we got business to do. I know, the music was so cinematic. The change was so good. It just changed on its own. Of course. Never gotten to marriage, but I'm very new in your process of romancing Harvey. I mean, you can date a few people at once. You can date a few people at once if you're sitting on a few. But also, I think there's nothing wrong with just, if there's just one marriage king, you're like, you know what? I think that's the one I want. Go for it. What's in there? Yeah, for those asking on TikTok, I do use some mods for like visuals, like retextures, but anything you see that looks unfamiliar is 1.6, most likely. If you want to spoil yourself, you can read the whole 1.6 devlog on the wiki. It can show you everything that's changed, or pretty much everything that's changed. But there's a lot of new content. There's lots of videos about it too, if you wanted to see like roll-up videos that talk about it, but there's, yeah. I need to move a little faster. This is not fast enough. Oh, okay. There's that. Yes, I'm only on floor 11. We had to reset. Treasure room, floor 11. At least we got hats, right? Did somebody say hats? On cats? All right. Do we have a hat? I need shoots is what I need. Please, I need this hat. I need this hat. Thank you all for the follows. All right, we're waiting for the countdown on, no, not the seeds. No more seeds. Please, no more seeds. I can't take it. I don't see Emily in chat. Is Emily typing in chat? I will ban her. We've had enough. We got nothing but seeds and seed makers all day yesterday. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 11. Somebody time Sky out right now. Don't think we won't come for you too. Do you want to time out, Sky? Do you want to time out? Please, there you go. How does it feel? Oh my gosh. All right, floor 13. Is Taylor Swift a hatter? Is she a hatter? That's the question. All right, floor 13, here we go. Come on, I need something, man. I need something good. The only thing is that the hats disrupt my fit, my prismatic fit. But it doesn't matter. Feels great? Good, you loved it. I don't know if anybody's actually timed you out when we've gotten cherry bombs. No dinos, give me hats. First treasure room, you got a hat. Were you happy? All right. Excited, good, as you should be. All right, let's see. Are we going to get a hat? I can't roll my eyes any further in the back of my head. Have we figured out that you can't sell these, right? You can't sell them? All right, let's keep going. Put it on Sam's side of the bed. Maybe I should. Maybe I could work it in. Maybe I could work it into the room. I might be able to. Did that bomb? No. We've got auto petters in there, so an auto grabber might work really nicely. We have like 5 extras, so might as well do something. Yo, this is like, come on, give me something. We got the Gold Star Mayo as his like, on his bedside table. So it's just mayo that's been sitting out of the refrigerator for like 4 seasons. We do love bat wings. I'm so struggling to get them on this file. I guess I should try to kill more bats. Maybe we need to do an invasion dive. We haven't done that in a while since we've really been focusing on like 200s. I just want to believe. I just want to believe. I just want to believe. Ugh. That's what I get for being a believer. I know. I'm the biggest neutral day advocate, and the neutral day is treating me kind of poorly today. I want the gold. I'm short on gold. Hi, Aiden. Hope you're doing all right. The way that we've only made it 26 floors, and like we're not even halfway. Girl, give me something. Anything. Like my coffee's already gone. We've made it 28 floors. Oh, silly. Was it the coffee or candy that... no, I'm still taking damage from bombs. Bombs don't do that much damage. Even, like, though I have a pretty strong fit, like, they really don't do that much damage. Nothing that, like, is really that stressful. Maybe I should have swapped my rings. You think that would have made a difference? I'm like out of bombs. Just treasure rooms all the way down. The candy's feeling a little stale. The fairy's absolutely goated. It's absolutely goated, and especially in Keys Hungry Challenge, which is what we're doing right now, to not much avail. But it's really solid. If you're struggling in combat or like afraid of different parts of the game, I think you'll really love the fairy. You really will. Oh, toss that. Ain't going past level 2. This one's 4. We haven't gotten a level 5 one yet, but it's been pretty solid. Or if you're just a fairy girl, that's true. You don't need a reason. You can just, it can just be vibes. That's what it's me with the parrot. Like, it's just vibes. To the best of what we know, in single player, the staircases go to the same place. There's not really any way to check in single player. People in multiplayer go to the same place, but like the game's designed to do that in multiplayer, so we like technically don't know. But there's no like, we don't know. All right, do we have a hat? Okay, we're getting a little further away from the trolls though, so that's good. That's just more pants to make. That's what it is. It's more pants. Finally! Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that was good. Now we're halfway, which is fine. It's only 6 p.m., so we're actually doing fine. I'm gonna get this. I do want it. This is floor 53 that we just got to. You know what's showing? The fact that I'm not using my vampiric ring and crab shell. I still feel fine though. Like, I'm still totally fine. Right, and starting at like 12 o'clock in the game, pshaw, with my eyes closed. All right, we're clearing this. This is kind of a boring cavern dive though, since we had to do this. Yeah, technically the skull caverns are supposed to feel infinite. They technically are finite, but they're supposed to be infinite in like your encounter with them. Nice indeed. Thank you for calling that out. That was floor, we're on floor 70. I could use some more cloth. Still got a minute on the candy. Ooh, I'll take that. Get out of here, bozo. Oh, all of the bozos. Every bozo. Goodbye. All right, there's 75. One day floor 420. The day I get to 420, I might just never stream again. I seriously... So I feel like when we do some Skull Cavern days, like we're gonna have to play them on this file for a little bit. Like, we can maybe passively work on, like, Elliot's farm and Harvey's farm to get them to... Even Maru's farm. We should go back to Maru's farm more often. To get them to, like, the max buffs of what we can utilize now. What's my record? 245. We did that yesterday, right? Hate this floor. I don't want to get hit by you, because you do hit very hard. Oh, there's my candy. I'm so slow. Okay. We're good. 86, right into a treasure room. Good stuff. And it's 9:40, so we're fine. It's time for hats. Does the magic cowboy help? The magic cowboy hat help? It helps you look incredibly stylish. Is what it helps with. Helps you look incredible in this game. Hatters do need a win. Yes, the showing the floor is part of the update. He kind of reformatted like the menu. So like this is here now instead of your animals. All your animals are here. And then things like you have like how many community center bundles you've done, the mastery bar, and then like your house level, things like that. So yeah, now it's got a skull cavern, which is awesome. He did that for me. I'm convinced. He definitely did that for me. Yeah, dress for the job you want. Not the job you have. Hence the magic cowboy fit. Got it. You do. No, yeah, it's just something. There's two prismatic hats that you can get from the Desert Trader that are you use Omni Geodes to get them. Went over the new. Do you like your cookbook? Some of the rest of you are like, what ingredient? I was like, there's some funky things in there. Looking slay to slay the monsters. That's a good mindset too. All right. Do we have a hat? We sure do. We sure do. We got it. We did it, Joe. I gotta put it on. It's gonna disrupt the fit a little bit, but honestly, it looked really good right there for a moment. We did it, Joe. We broke 100 shards yesterday too, right? Did we go over 100? 101. Which is why I want to go hit this. I just want to see something really quick. I just want to see something really quick. Darn. I could use the iridium though. Your cookbook is out. Go. Is out for delivery. It's really fun. I posted a TikTok today of the cookbook that was just like, the cookbook is here. And it's really well done, I think. I think it doesn't feel like a cash grab. It feels like an actually like thought out thing. If that makes sense, you know, when you see like games or brands just do a cash grab, it doesn't feel like that to me. I want to put mine on a stand, I think. Like I like want to display it in my kitchen, I'm pretty sure. What hat is this one right here? The red cowboy hat? Or the prismatic one? This is floor 89. I actually do need to be a little more mindful that I need to get there. I could not make it. I should, but... Yes, we got the red cowboy hat. We just got it in a treasure room. Because hatters stay winning. Bomb this. There are 4... Not the Mamma Mia. There are 4 hats you can get in the Skull Caverns, and that's the only place you can get them. Well, I guess maybe monsters might be able to drop them now, but it used to be the only place you can get them. And there's 3 shades of cowboy hats and a turban. I believe. Ugh. Yeah, I'm the biggest fan of Crusader enchantment. It's just my absolute favorite. I can't leave home without it. All right, so we only got 5 more levels. It's like running in my dream. I feel so slow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're 1 short, but that's fine. We got this. We're on 99. I love Crusader. I had someone comment on my TikTok and they were like, I'm so mad that I got Crusader. And I was like, why? I mean, like, again, if they don't want it, they don't have to play with it. But I was like, oh, it's just my favorite. Oh. I'm like out of bombs too. Not me, like struggling. Oh my gosh. This game doesn't troll me nearly as much as it does when it gives me a shoot on floor 99. You fell 1 level. All right. There we go. 1 a.m. Let's see what we got. This was an anticlimactic cavern dive. We'll have to do like a good one later. I hate when it gives me the shoot on 98 or 99. It's so silly. As long as you get it on 97, you know you're getting to 100 though, which is nice. Thank you, Cyberbeam, for that follow. Okay. Hat time. Or not? All right. I was gonna say, that drop only happens if you get a shoot on like 98 or 99, because 100, like you have to stop, like you have to pass 100. So normally it'll be between 3 and 15 floors on any other roll, but if you're on 98 or 99, it'll be the number of floors it takes to get to 100, because it will make you stop at 100. The preemptive timeout, maybe for the best. So that's why it does it. So it's only on those 2 floors, but it is very silly. It's very silly. I still jump down it because it's funny. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 100? Can we get 2 hats back to back? Well, no. Not quite. Not quite. Just our 6th auto petter. Just our 6th one in 2.5 years. A little over 2 years. Tomato, tomato. Oh, I can eat now. What am I doing? Give me this. Give me this. I'm out of bombs too. And again, let the record reflect. Neutral day. Don't let good luck stop you from thinking you can get a skull cavern. You can get an auto petter. I feel like I get them on neutral and bad luck days more than I do on good luck days. One more? Did you guys say one more? One more? So we got... It's our 7th treasure room? 7th? Neutral days are the best. All right, one more. One more. One more. You know what? If it was back-to-back auto petters, I would actually laugh out loud. I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna go for it. Can I spin in time? I'm being really reckless. We have time. We probably have about like 3 seconds. All right, we're waiting. We're just waiting for the countdown to check. The Twitch countdown. Let's see. Floor 103. For all the marbles. Oh, come on. What a disappointing item. Get in the garbage where you belong. They said go home. How about I sleep on a bomb? Take a little nap on a bomb. Well, we still got a hat. I can't be too upset about a hat. See, that's what that's what it's for. A little bomb nap. The irony of getting a farm totem with 0.5 seconds left. That's how we do it here. And tossing it. Don't forget we tossed it. All right. Well, I can add... Should I give it to the mannequins or should I put it back here? I really liked having 3 right here. Although we could put the auto grabber here. I like... Wait. Actually. What about that? What about that? We need a nap time command that just spams the bomb pillow. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Tell me that in the mod chat and I'll try to remember to do it. All right. And then we can give the other one to the... what is it grabbing? I don't know. Sam's ambition. His willingness to do anything. And then we can put this one right here. It's perfect. It does kind of... Why would you say that? The auto grabber is me trying to encourage Sam to do anything on the farm. How's that sound? And also, this is our egg mayo coop themed room. So, like, it's just... It feels right. Yes, we put the Lewis's shorts up here because, like, if you don't know, like, the curse mannequins, like, you can put clothes on them. And one of the things that they could do is they could, like, swap clothes with you. Hey, look, this guy moved. Look, he moved. He's still glitched in the wall, but he moved. So maybe he'll, like, move out of the wall at some point. He's glitched. He just lives there now. I don't know. But so maybe, But so the cursed mannequins might swap clothes with you, so they all have goofy outfits on. So we gave them more clothes. We used the trash catalog to like put more clothes in here because it's like clothing on the floor. And then we gave them the ultimate clothing, the purple shorts. So I think their house looks great. Yeah, it showed up right here originally. I can't get it down. We tried to take it down. I can't get it out of the wall. That's just his favorite place. He's just watching over. He's scooting a little bit closer to Sam every time. I'm pretty sure that there is a mod that lets you marry the mannequins. I saw something about that. So maybe the mannequin is trying to come for Sam's job. He was guardian angel. No mannequin challenge. No, I have some morals and some lines that I won't draw, or that I will draw. Did I put these up here? No. It is quite straight male coded, isn't it? Thank you, Marlon. Thank you, Robin. Butterfly. It is. Mod for the mannequin is crazy. You wanna go get the butterfly? Where do we wanna go first? Where do you think we should go look for it? Look at them getting all my carrots. And we can take our frog. Rainbow. Rainbow fit, rainbow frog, rainbow butterfly. Ugh. I bet that person we banned is really mad. I forget my return step there. You think try to bus stop first? Okay, let's go to the bus stop. Let me put a couple things away. You go in there. All right, so everything's getting harvested. Jody can keep Kent. I agree. I'm not the biggest fan. All right, so one of the quests we got, or one of the things you can get, is Blessing of the Butterfly. There's a prismatic butterfly somewhere in the valley. We're gonna check the bus stop first. You wanna go up and around? You think? Can it be over here? We got the rainbow yesterday. We got it yesterday. I don't see it over there. No, there's so many leeks. I mean, I will take them. We forged it. We forged another frog, and on the very first attempt, it became prismatic. Can it be up here? So now we're gonna spend the whole day chasing a butterfly. We haven't found it. We've only found it like twice out of like 4 or 5 times that we've gotten it. So I'm hoping we can actually find it. If there was ever a time to find it, it would be in this outfit. There's so many leaks. That's what it is. I feel like the 2 times we found it, it's been like in like an hour or 2 in game. And then the other times we just spend the whole day and we can't find it. We did learn from the wiki, I believe, the butterfly disappears. It disappears at 5 p.m. So if you don't find it by 5 p.m., there's no point in continuing to look. I'm gonna check the beach first, and then I'll come back up here and look around the town. This is what Stardew's all about, exactly. There it is. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Incredible. So good. And yes, it's part of 1.6. There's like a new statue, and if the statue gives you the like butterfly that day, you have to go find it. That was spectacular. Prismatic butterfly, prismatic frog, prismatic fit. Homophobes are shaking and crying and throwing up. So good. Thank you for the finger heart. That was good. I'm glad we found it. I'm glad we found it. A lot of people haven't seen it yet. So yeah, it gives you, what's the math? It gives you like 0.1%. It gives you some money. They're crying in the gym. It gives you, it caps out at 50K. So I got 50K for that. But it's like based off your total earnings. Something in that realm. I can't think of exactly what the amount is, but it's like 0.1% of your total earnings is what it'll apply when you find it. So it's like kind of, oh, it's a truffle crab. And he dropped an oil? That was kind of sick. And a crab? I was just thinking how we'd only seen one of those so far. And I was kind of bummed. How do you do all this in year 3? Well, I actually just posted a video yesterday that kind of talks about stuff, but I do have a lot of experience in Stardew, so I have played quite a bit of it and have kind of worked it in a way that kind of is me finding a play style that I like that kind of pushes some of my money-making skills to unlock a bunch of things. Thank you for the heart me too. Yeah, that little truffle crab. You know who won't eat that is my frog. My frog won't eat that. That's okay. Okay, these are for polyculture. Those are all for polyculture. Yams. So we just, what did we do? We did, I have it still right here. Fork said it's friend shaved. He did. Said absolutely. Okay, so that was amaranth yams and red cabbages. So I still have radish. Did I ship the radishes? I feel like I shipped them yesterday. They grow faster anyways, right? Radish. Okay, radishes are done. We're trying to get polyculture, which is 15 of every crop shipped. So I'm starting to see which ones I'm missing. Bok choy. I didn't check that one off either. And grapes. Are we done? Oh. If we did it right the first time, then we're done with polyculture. And then the only achievement that... Oh, just kidding. Oh, crafting. I was like, the only achievement that's left, but we gotta craft stuff. Speaking of which, let me check this over here. So we need to find one more frog in the Skull Caverns. We need to find a frog in the Skull Caverns, and we need... Oh... I said I would do that. 83. Okay. We need to find a frog. And we need to find rubber boots. I'm gonna be sad if we don't find rubber boots. Oh, there's so many things in here. Trying to be good about my crops. I'm obviously not being good about my crops, but I'm trying. We're at the end of the season. It's the 27th. We're at 8.6 million. I'm thinking we can break 9 million. I'm thinking we can break 9 million. I'm thinking the frog is a trinket. It's part of the 1.6 update. If you check out trinkets, that's how you're able to get it. Thank you, Lily of the Valley, for the follow. I feel like I have enough qualities. I don't even know why I hold on to qualities. It's kind of silly, but it just feels right holding on to them. Save those. Those are good. I like nice, round, even numbers. Okay. I just went and got the honey plants. I actually literally just got it. So I did do that. Oh, I didn't mean to ship those. Just did that. I'm holding on to this because you know I want to make pants, right? Like, what else do I do with that? Mr. Key wants me to do prismatic grange. You know what? No, you're okay. But yeah, I literally just went to Ginger Island, so you just missed it by a moment. Went to Ginger Island and got that. We got the butterfly. Did you see the butterfly? Hi Daniel, hope you're doing all right. We got the butterfly. What a day. Prismatic fit, prismatic frog, prismatic butterfly, and prismatic grange. What a good day. Let me get the rest of my colors. I'll just bring it back. Orange, yellow, green. Blackberries are blue. I keep mixing these up. I don't know why I can't remember. Blackberries, and then I usually take iridium as purple. My Junimos are also prismatic. They are. So if you don't know, they're all in their huts, aren't they? So if you place a gem in your Junimo hut, you just leave it in there. It won't get consumed. It'll just sit in there so you can take it back later if you need it. The Junimos will become the color of whatever gem you put in there. But if you put a shard, they become prismatic as well. So you can just have everything be that way. I'm gonna go give this to Leo really quickly. Oh, and I already gave him 2 gifts. Thank you, Jenna, for that follow. And prismatic Grange. Beautiful. Thank you all for getting that command. Should I? Is there a benefit? Is there a benefit to mushroom trees near the mushroom logs? Do we know? Junimos in general, when the Junimo... Oh, we could get the hat. You're real for that. Let's get it. Junimos in Junimo huts, which is a building you can make, they harvest crops for you. Don't think there is, because I could buy a couple of these and we could plant those. But we don't have to. No, we don't think so. Okay. Let's solve that. Let's solve that conundrum once and for all. I keep putting it off, and I shouldn't. I think these are done. No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, you want to see a firework? Yeah, we can show you the firework. They're fun. They're like Minecraft, but they do little shapes. Let's save them for the nighttime, but I'll go grab them really quickly. I think you can get fireworks. Where else can you get them from? Can you get them from the raccoon's wife? We had someone else mentioning zoom. So if you're on Switch, you should still be able to zoom out. What you need to do is go to your options tab and scroll down and look for the zoom buttons right here. And even if you don't have the zoom buttons, so the zoom buttons will put them, you probably can't see them on Twitch. I don't know where it's cut off at, but it puts it right under your money. You can see a little, like, so you can change it right from your screen. But even still, you hit this to zoom in and out. So you should, I'm pretty sure that you can, oh, from the casino. I think casino sounds right. You should still be able to do that. All right, we asked for some fireworks. I can't remember if they look like better at night, but let's, oh, I was like, why don't I have the butterfly blessing? Because I used it. We'll launch them when it gets dark. Here's my thought. Here's my thought. I think we only have one mushroom log that we already had. I think what we should do is this. It's probably not going to be optimal, but I feel like it'll still go well. How close do the mushroom logs have to be to the trees for them to be impacted? Do we know? But let's do like one here, like one here, like one here. I'm gonna chop a couple of these trees down. I feel kind of bad doing it, but like, we'll chop, let's chop this one down. Hello, Blanco. May I ask how rare the hats in the Skull Cavern are? The hats, okay, I think the odds did just change for 2 of the hats. But 2 of them are among the highest drop rates. And I'm actually gonna, I don't want them to be like too symmetrical. I'm gonna put that one like right there. And I'm gonna put this one like right, like, well, yeah, let's do right there. And then we'll move this one a little bit closer to Grandpa's shed. So 2 of them are like 1 in 26 odds, 1 in 27 odds. And then I think the other 2 are half that rate. So we'll keep the wild trees that we do have. I don't know, like I think this one will be impacted by the wild tree. Just a mystic tree forest, do you think? I was gonna mix them all in, is what I was thinking. Like we could even put mahogany. I don't know if it's worth doing. Did this grow the wild tree? I mix up what they do. We'll go 3 of those. And I'll make some tree fertilizer. I can make a lot. The blue trees. Which ones are those? Oh, the mystic trees. Oh, okay. I agree. I like them. I don't have any mahogany seeds. Let's, because I have them right here. These. They do look nice. They do look really nice. They would look good up there. Let's see if I can get 1. And then I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna make like a pathway that goes through this. So I am gonna do this. It'll be like, where's the other one? Right here. Thank you for that follow. Maybe I'll move this down one a little bit. Tilt that a little bit. Okay. So there's a pathway in there. And then we'll just like mix up the trees and see where they go and like not really worry. There's no point. We're not like worried about any kind of like actual optimization. It's just like vibes, as is everything in life. One right there. I think it'll grow. One right there. One right here. So I'll make this like dense forest, and then we could like clear a couple out so that we're able to put some like mystic trees in there. I think that would be really cool. Honestly, that would look kind of nice up there. Ooh, maybe what we'll do is we'll put like the mystic tree right here, and so it'll be like entry trees. So we'll put these here for now, but then we'll put this one like right here, and like right here, and like right here, and like right here. What do we think? Honestly, these are a little like too... like we need one right there. And one like right there. And then one like right there. Maybe. No thoughts, just vibes? So hopefully in a couple of days that'll be grown. And then again, I keep a pathway for myself so we can still go around and like collect them all. And then we get a little forest adventure every couple of days. So that'll be cute, right? Should we make a trigger log? I could do that. I could put another log like over here so that we know when they're done. Oh, okay, fireworks. All right, here's the fireworks for those who are asking. So there's red, purple, and green. Here's the red one. It does a heart. And here's the purple one. It's a star, or maybe like a star drop. And then the green one is a Junimo. If you could see that, I'll do them again. Here's the red one. It's a heart. And then the purple one. A star drop. And then a Junimo. They're very cute. It's such a nice little fun extra thing. It's really quite cute. So they're fun. And they're only one key gem, and then you can get them at the casino, I think is what someone said. I think that's correct. At the casino. And so they're a lot of fun. A reason to do Skull Cavern Invasion. So you can buy yourself 40 fireworks. That's the sole reason. Okay, so these are gonna be ready tomorrow, so I'm gonna bump this over one so that it's fixed for summer. I have these truffles on me too. I should process them. I'm being lazy. I will say for Keys Quest, I'd like to just do the ones that I like. If I don't like the ones that are there that week, I just won't do them. I try, like, but if I don't like them, I just won't do them. I know I've got like 50 Mystic Syrups in there. What should I do with it? Did they just do something up there? I think they did. Just sell them? Let's see how close we are to 9 million. Yes, thank you for answering that question. Yeah, when I said trigger log, I meant like something that, so I'll show you out here. Polyculture. Polyculture, feeling great. So we get to get our Wumbus poster so soon. Hi, Melzy. I hope you're doing all right today. Hope work is treating you somewhat kindly. There. So I have for my kegs, and even though I forgot to put one in my keg here. Oh, can you see them here? They're down here. I would say they're covered by the camera on Twitch, but so I see it here. I have a mod that I can hover over to see that, like, the time that's left, but even still, like, I'll know it's done because I'll walk past it and it'll be done. And so I'll be like, oh, all the ones in the shed are done because this one's done. So so I know that they're done. Okay, of course we got speed today. Oh, was it just it might have just been the auto petter. You're right. It might have just been that. Thank you for the follows. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a pain. Because I'm gonna have to re-till so much of the earth. Oh. I was supposed to give this to Gus, weren't I? We can do that. That's fine. I can give Gus some eggs for a little bit of extra money. 8.82 million. The jelly's gonna be ready tonight. You think we can break to 9 million? We need 120. So if we have the jelly, then we're fine. 180k. Jelly's like 150k. Gosh, I feel so fast. +3 speed is wild. Thanks, Gus. I should bring Demetrius. Oh my gosh, the pumpkin from year 1. Here's 9,000. I can sell the mystic syrup if you want. The specific mod I'm using for my house and all the farm buildings is called House and Building Customization. I did those. You okay? You alright? Do you need a drink of water or something? As long as you're okay. Leo and the dwarf. Let's see if we can find Leo today. I'm like debating if I want to sell some of this. I should process that wool. Finally got to level 100 in the caverns thanks to you. Thank you for sharing that. Congratulations. What an awesome achievement. Our tips may have helped you, but to be fair, you were the one who did it. But that is very, very awesome and a really cool thing we're celebrating. I hope it makes the caverns more fun for you in the future. If you decide that you want to keep going through them or just when you need resources. Hopefully it's a little bit more attainable for you. Thank you for that follow too. We could sell some mystic syrups. We need to craft some things. I really should like look at what needs to be crafted and just like do it. Grass starter. Crafted those. They're so much more fun now that I know how to navigate them better. That's good. That's really good. Are we trying to convince everybody to spend half their time in the Skull Caverns? Yes. But also, I think it just helps with gameplay. Once you like find a way that works for you inside of the caverns, then it works for you and it works well. Do we have, I just feel like we don't have all the recipes. Hold on, I'm gonna do a side-by-side comparison on the wiki. Crafting. And I don't know the layout now because there's new recipes. Wait, where's the thingy? I want to see the thingy. The layout inside of, let's see. Is it collections? I don't think that's it. Fish, artifacts. How do I see the visual? The side-by-side visual. What page should I go to see that? You don't think they were updated? They look updated. Everything else looks updated now. That's what I thought. Collections. Here's items shipped. Fish. Artifacts. Minerals. Cooking. I don't see crafting on here. Do you have a link, Plants? Oh, you just got the butterfly but couldn't find it in time? Ugh. We're like 50-50 on finding it. We did find it today. But I think we're about 50-50 on finding it. When I go to maybe they reformatted the crafting page, which is kind of a bummer. When I go to the crafting page, it's like broken down by like types of products. I actually really don't like that. I know what I'm missing. I know one of the things that I'm missing. Yep. I do know that I'm missing these. If anybody finds a wiki page that works, let me know because do I have deluxe retaining? I do. Because I am not convinced that I have everything. Yeah, that's fine. That would work for now. Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe they changed how it's like. I'm just wondering why I can't find the wiki page for it. I forget about that one too. Because I always buy those. I never actually craft them. Where is Leo, by the way? He's up here. I'm gonna run Leo a little gift really quickly. On his way down. Oh, Leo. Why is there something between us? Here you go. Stardew Valley might be my new home, but the island will always be my home too. That's a good sentiment, Leo. All right, one more gift for Leo. And probably for the dwarf too. My ancient fruit is ready tomorrow, I think. One day you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. Gladly. Here's our prismatic Junimo and our prismatic frog and our prismatic outfit. We look so good. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. So good. This song is really loud in my ears. I feel like I say that all the time that song comes on. It's just so loud. Yeah, we were just being friends, waving and having a good time. Excuse me. You know what I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna go run and chop down the hardwood on Ginger Island so that I can maybe get some mahogany seeds. I could grow a handful of trees too because we need mahogany seeds to make the mystic trees. But and I might have better odds by just chopping down the trees. You like could get them here too, but so far, no dice. What do you think Sam thinks as I just keep teleporting back to the front of the house and then running off somewhere else? He's like, oh, just normal behavior. Just another day in the life. My UI scale, 100%. It's at the default. I never change that. It probably won't let you post the link, and if you post, are you in Discord? You're in Discord, right? If you post it there, or if you, oh nice, 2 seeds. Or send it to one of the mods, they can post it here too. If you don't mind. Look at this big giant boy. I got 5 though, that's good. The last day of the season. Thank you. Thank you for all of you. Oh yeah, that UI info scale is really zoomed in. It might be easier to look at linear. Thank you for linking this. Oh, then mine does look right. Mine might be done then. Thank you for sending it. We can check the other one too and see if they all are... I guess we'll find out. We'll craft everything and it'll be like 99%. Hey, look, an amphibian fossil. Imagine. Okay, this is good. I'm glad we got these. The mod that makes my obelisk smaller is called House and Building Customization. Thank you for answering that as well. Sorry I didn't get to it faster. It freaks me out. I can't imagine buying waivers. I'm not trying to shame people, but... Like, the way that he's just hiding in, like, a dark, damp cave. Right, like, offering me these things. Has this always been here? Is this a thing? No way. You know, we could also get this tropical stuff and put it in our house, too. It's giving, wanna buy a watch? Yeah, it's so odd. Thank you, Tink. Thank you for your resub. I'm gonna play this really quickly. There's a new thing called Perfection Waivers in 1.6, and they it's that guy. He's like a Joja affiliate, and you can buy 1% of your perfection instead of like earning it. Like you can just buy it, which is like still earning it, but it's a different kind. Yeah, it's cheaper than the golden clock, isn't it? Because the golden clock is worth 10% of perfection, so that costs 1 million instead, right? Because it's 100K per, or how much is it per percentage? You won't catch me doing that, personally. But it's okay if you do. Each percent is 500K. So it's 5 million. Okay, but still. Yeah, but still. I can make 2 of these. And I'm gonna be lazy and just make 2 more of these, even though I just put them away. The only thing that makes you want to buy it is the fish. I think that's understandable. I'm actually going to, so I'm gonna chop these down, which I feel kind of bad about. They're going to be at the entryway. We could also tap all these trees for fun, too. There was something I wanted to do on this day, and I can't remember what it was. Let me look at crafting, though. Are those linked in the thingy? Well, I'll look at them side by side. I'm just gonna look at the things here, but thank you for posting them. That's really helpful. Okay. Oop, I'm gonna take my hat off. Okay, so that page looks right. That page looks right. That page looks right. I think. That looks correct. Sorry, I apologize. I don't mean to be ignoring chat. I'm just trying to look at this stuff. Oh, we need those flower seeds to do the tub of flowers. Yeah, I think we got them all. Okay, I think we do have them all here. I think we do have them all here. Tried playing Stardew, but I don't know how to start. There's really not a right way. I do have a beginner video that's kind of like some tips of just like things you can kind of tinker around in, but really the game is very open-ended. So you can go wherever. You can, I'm gonna put this here because I'm gonna put all the junk in here. You can kind of just like experience everything like at your own pace. So like you might find that you really like things like fishing, or you might really find that you like the mining or the relationship element. Like there's kind of just a whole bunch of things you can just do and decide what you like and what you don't like. I do play my game kind of like intense, and you know, I push the limit of my game and those kinds of things, but you do not have to do that. There's no right way to play the game, and there's no wrong way to play the game. And so it's really like if you find that it's a game that and you may not like the game, and that's okay too, but it's really about finding how you want to play the game, like truly. Worm bin. I do like this because then I can just swap it right around. That's actually quite nice. What does this do instead? Produces deluxe bait. Oh, that's nice. It's actually really nice. What does this unlock with? Is this unlock with a fishing level? We made those. Haven't made that. Made those. I only have 4 of these. I should make more. Slime incubator. We need a fire quartz. Buy a quartz. Slime egg press. I hate crystallariums. I also hate that you have to craft a jukebox. Crafted those. Craft that. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Crafted. I haven't crafted the winter seeds yet. Or the fall seeds. Are y'all proud of me? I didn't rely on the seeds starting in like fall and winter on this file. That's pretty good. Just made it to 100 in the skull cavern for the first time, and 2 prismatic shards. Congratulations. We've had a couple people say today that they're making it to 100. That's a really, really big accomplishment, and definitely we're celebrating. I hope that you feel really proud of that. I'm actually gonna keep that. That is very cool. Congratulations to you. It's really, really awesome. As someone who wants to try streaming, do you need mods like moderators, or mods as in like Stardew game mods? Moderators? I don't want to like potentially like cause your stream to be in any kind of danger. If you know, that's why I was like modifiers. If you know how to handle modding, if you don't have any folks who can mod for you regularly, I would do everything I could to make sure that you know how to mod. Because like you could keep like the Twitch mod view open or something, or like inside of like, you know, OBS or whatever. Like you can, like I could click on your I'm not gonna do this. I could like click on your username right now and like ban you. Like I could do that from like my streaming software. So you we're gonna have to go hunt gold, guys. We're gonna have to go hunt gold. So, I mean, if you have, you know, any folks that watch your stream or that would be willing to watch and do that, it would be beneficial, but it won't be, like, you'll be okay in the beginning. I'd recommend, like, reading up on stuff, though. There's lots of, like, Twitch has tons of articles, and there's YouTube videos that show you kind of the ins and outs of, like, mod view. And all of those things to help you figure out how to handle them so that you're able to do it well. Might as well just sell these. What's the green bar next to all the ore bars? That's radioactive ore, and radioactive bar. That's something you get access to after you get to Ginger Island. Yeah, I just have my organization in a way that works for me. I use a crafting bench in the middle, and I keep like the bulk of supplies here. So this is like grass, seeds, tapper, like this is like earthy stuff. Then I keep stone and coal in one, and then I keep all the ores and bars in one, and then I keep battery packs and refined quartz in one, because those are in a lot of recipes, and then I keep monster loot in one. So like, and because when you use a crafting bench, anything that's touching the crafting bench can be used for that. So I'm able to, like, you can see how many things I can craft just by having these 5 bins here. So I can pretty easily and accessibly like craft everything. But then I have like, I keep like my forage. I keep a lot, so I keep like all my seasonal forages here, and then I have like desert, ginger island, flowers, mushrooms, fish. These are all fish different things. And then I have like gems and artifacts, and so it just kind of like it works in my mind. I mean, like, so they are categorized, but they're not like using official stuff. Let me, okay. This. Coral, coconut. I gotta go get those dragon's teeth. Coral. Can't remember if beach forage is in here. I don't think it is. Coconut. Oh, I can't do that. I gotta leave that. I wasn't as impressed with these as I wanted to be. I don't know why. That made me a bad person. I've crafted that. I need dragon's teeth and ginger. I made a cookout kit. I have not made a tent kit. I've made those. I've made that. I've made that. I've made most of the flooring. Pumpkin and a torch. See, like, it's... I hate that you have to make all these. Like, it just feels like such a waste. I keep going to put the loom away and I don't mean to. I should put that somewhere else. Some of the, one of the clothes you're wearing making a jingle bell sound? Yes, my boots are. My boots are a doing that. Excuse me. Let me get some of this cloth processed. Being lazy. Yeah, so they're called Cinder Clown shoes, so I think that was very intentional. The Wicked statue is supposed to protect you from some things. I think like the best, or like, you know what, let's, I'm gonna move the Junimo hut. So that this is just done tomorrow. Just gonna have to move the whole thing anyways. I think the big thing that people do is they put it in their slime hutch, because if the witch flies over your slime hutch, it'll turn all your slimes to like black. Like it like curses them or something. But I think it's supposed to like ward off hexes, basically, is what it's supposed to do. But yeah, all of the seasonal things are done. Or all the challenge elements are done except for explicitly perfection. And of course I could just like, see, that's where like I could just sleep through. Like we could just make money and sleep to get to perfection today, but like that's not as much fun. At least I don't think, for how I want to play. I'd rather not. And yes, you can plant in the greenhouse. I'm shocked how many people don't know that. Not like shaming you. I guess I was just maybe taught that early on. But yeah, that's pretty much the only place I put my trees. Yeah, I was ready in here. I wasn't gonna miss it for another night. And yeah, Junimo huts, you just can't get Junimo huts until your community center is done. So it's not that they don't work, but you can't build them. The thing you have to access is a post-community center completion quest. I did not. The new Lego set? No. Is it out now? I was just thinking I wanted to buy some Legos today. There's that one. Did I miss any more? Yeah, if you go to the yeah, so I say post community center because I can't imagine not doing the community center. But post the community center / JoJo bundles. Once you finish whatever bundles you go with, then there's a quest that becomes available to you that gives you access to them later. $500? Legos are so fun. Legos are so fun. I'm really enjoying the botanical ones. I wish there were more. I haven't done the roses yet, but I don't like roses. And I don't want to do roses. So that needs to go there. We're gonna push the whole thing over one tomorrow. Still don't know what we're gonna do with the rest of the buildings, but we'll figure something out. I think the fish ponds do look good here though. Like, actually. I'm so addicted to Legos that I made a rule to only get them at Legoland. I really like the botanical. They're really helping with my anxiety. I have really, so as the day goes on, my anxiety goes up. And they are really helping me, like, to sit and do Legos in the evening, like after dinner. Like, watch a little TV show and do Legos. They're really helping me to, like, regulate. So I'm really appreciative of them, but I also like their final result. But that is, what's got me wanting to buy. That's why I was like, I need a little anxiety fix. I need to fix that. Hi, Quinn. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. Need dragon's teeth. Let me go grab those. How many do I need? Just 5? I can bring them all with me, I guess. Yeah, well, I've been doing the diamond art, which Mama Orphan loves to do diamond art, but I've been doing those because I got sent them for a UGC video that I did. And I really love how... Like, I really like doing that, and then the Legos are really good. Okay, did I craft all these? Crafted, 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 crafted. Thank you for that follow. What else did I miss? Crystallarium. I gotta do a crystallarium. We got the mini forge. Let's see how this looks. It's funky. I don't know how I feel about that. What else? So this page is done, right? Sorry, that's done, that's done, that. Crafted Okay, first page is done. First page is done. I think this page is also done. Okay, I think this page is done too. Okay. Lightning rod. Those are done there. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, that page is done. We need to do this. Coral. I'll grab coral. Oh, thank you for linking the Discord, y'all. I appreciate it. Did I just need one? I think I just needed one. No, yeah, for perfection, the perfection tracker includes, of course it's two, it is part of perfection. It's one of the elements. You have to craft every item, which, like, makes sense, but also doesn't. I mean, I feel like finding every crafting recipe is a little bit more valid than crafting every recipe, if that makes sense. Because, like, there may be some people who use some, like, I hate having to craft all the paths, like all the pathing and all of these just to, like, perfect a file. Like, that's kind of silly. I need ginger. Okay, that's done. I've crafted that. Thank you for that follow. Okay, so we did all the totems. Cloth. I think I need like a few cloths. I'll take them all. The ones you get gifted shouldn't have to. Well, that's what, like, I think it's dumb that you have. I think it's dumb that you have to craft all those recipes you buy from Robin. I think that's dumb. Tent kit. That's done. That's done. That's done. Oh, I need a pumpkin and a torch. Wild bait. Challenge bait. We should try that. You. That's crafted. That's crafted. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Like, having to make one gravel path? Silly. It is vanilla that is showing how to, if you go to your options and you go to advanced crafting information and you check this box, excuse me, that will show you how many, like, it'll show you how many you've crafted. Same thing with cooking. Like, it'll like, so if I took that away, it wouldn't say number crafted anymore. So it's really helpful. Really, really helpful for those kinds of things. Okay, I lost the page that I was on. Sorry I decided to do this right now. I'm so over it. Hello? Okay, I got all those. Did I miss one of these? Pumpkin and torch. My trash can is upgraded. You can upgrade your trash can the way that you can upgrade... I have pumpkins in here, don't I? You can upgrade your trash can the way that you can upgrade your other tools. So you can have, like, a steel, gold, etc. So you can upgrade it all the way. I typically don't. Okay, so I think this page is done now. But I did for this challenge. Ugh, oil of garlic. Oil of garlic and the dang life elixir. All right, I'm out of iron bars. I hate crafting the rings too. That's another thing I hate crafting. I think I did all of these. gold. Gotta do the marble one. Marble. One singular piece of marble. And aquamarine. Did I sell enough to break? Let's sell some of these mystic syrups to try to be safe. Should I sell them? Not all, right? Like half of them? That's 26K. I feel like that's enough. Right, never all, exactly. We're gonna believe that it's enough. We're gonna believe that it's enough. We did jelly. Jelly was like 150K. Or wait. Yeah, it was jelly, right? Did we turn over jelly or did we turn over roe? I know we put jelly in. It was jelly. Okay, I think we got it then. I think we got it. So I need to do the work. So I need more iron bars. I'll put these in for tomorrow. So we need more iron bars for a couple of things. So we're really close then, I think. Stupid, silly things. I think we cleared like 90 of them. Hi, Christina. Hope you're doing all right. Is it enough? Look, Sam said good night, dear. Which is great, because I didn't really make it into bed. Wait, did that just move me? Did you see that? We made enough. Did you see that? Did the mannequin do that? No, I'm still here. The mannequin moved. Is that what happened? The mannequin moved. He moved again. But he's still in the wall. Hopefully the next 1.6 patch will fix that. Or maybe he'll just permanently live in the wall for all of eternity. I don't know. Well, he's moving away from me. He is a weeping angel. We know that, right? He's just a weeping angel. That would be the unfortunate outcome for him. All right, I'm gonna pause really quickly. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna go grab my snack. I decided, did I tell you all this? I decided on Concerned Anne's hyperfixation mention. So I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter and banana sandwich really quickly. So I'm going to run and grab that really quickly. And we're gonna just take a quick break. We have words on stream for the moment, and I will be back in just a minute. We still have plenty of stream time left, but I'm gonna go and grab a little snack. I'll see you in a moment. Not you all losing. You bunch of losers. I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding. It was good timing though. All right. Good job. GG's all around. I'm not that sorry. I got the peanut butter and banana and Cheez-Its. I toasted it. I couldn't get my peanut butter to mix up well. It didn't mix well, so. No, wait. Did we get seeds while I don't think we did get seeds while you were gone. I don't think we did. But we've got to do summer setup. Anyone want to do your injection today? I don't really feel like giving myself a shot. I think I'm unavailable. Sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, look at you guys, twinsies. Look, it's summer. Sam's favorite season. Do we want to go to the movies with Sam if we have time today? Okay, so I gotta shift this whole thing over. Probably not gonna have time. Because so much of this has to get redone. Okay, so we're going here. So we can plan all of this. Summer to fall is such an easier transition. Alright, thank you for that follow. Oh, like anything good? Luck! Wow, today sure would be a good Skull Cavern day. Alright, so this is all done. So I'm gonna do one whole staircase thing. And then, I just think it's actually faster to do this. Oh, thank you, Brett. I appreciate you saying that. We're happy to have you here. I'm gonna do one whole thing of dang it. One whole thing of starfruit. One whole thing of... What's our other crop we want to do? I can't think of what else to do. What was that? It's peanut butter and banana. Also, I cut my sandwich like this because it's symmetrical. However, Chickadee's partner says that I'm a psychopath for doing that. So, be careful. I didn't mean to do that by the way. It's symmetrical. Nah, I don't get the triangle hive. Triangle hive's not for me. The triangle feels like less bread to me. I don't know how to explain it. Cut in fourths. That's fair. That's fair. This tastes good, but the peanut butter didn't mix well. I don't know why. I respect, like, because I love, like, sliders so much more than, like, a regular burger. So I respect, like, wanting to cut the sandwich up into 4 pieces. And then Gravity says cutting into quarters is incredibly concerning behavior. You think so? I was just gonna say, it feels like, I get it. I get it. I was a crust off kid for most of my life, though. I don't mind crust now. But I was a crust off kid for a big portion of my life. Okay, what did we buy? Everybody's saying the plus sign or the X. You guys are cutting your sandwiches? No, don't say that. An X would be, you have 4 triangles, 4 little triangles. Yeah, like tea sandwich size. Okay, what do we grow? Oh, melons. Oh, blueberries. I forget that summer has like good crops. Amazing. I'm so glad we're having this discourse. Okay. 1 whole strawberry, 1 whole blueberry. That's what I'm thinking. Did plants do it? Are you all done, plants? I'm proud of you. I know that was tough, but you did it. See, Sunny kind of gets it. So yeah, like this is just white bread. So like if I was to cut this, they're evenly dispersed, which I guess it would be with a triangle too. But I like 2 symmetrical pieces. Also, does anything say America more than like organic bananas, organic peanut butter, and then white bread? The toast did come out pretty good. I'm actually doing, I have like a super, super cheap little toaster that I got for like 15 bucks when I got my first apartment. And I think it's broken now because it's like, sometimes it's just like burning the toast. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the only wrong way to cut it would be if you just cut it across this way and like only 1 cut. So that's why I think this is fine. Personally. We broke 9 million. There's that. Those. That's 2 spots. I like want to grow hops, but there's no need for me to grow hops. Which sandwich cut screams conservative? Because to me, it's no cut. No cut would be like a straight white man would just take a whole sandwich and just eat it without cutting it. That's what I think. Call me a Republican. I don't know, ma'am. I think I'm actually not gonna go too crazy. Like maybe we'll just grow some radishes. Do you agree though? No cut, that's like what your Republican grandpa does. Is he just takes the whole sandwich and just... That's what I think at least. You know what? I should grow these. Because I'm going to plant summer squash. I love this discourse. I'm so thankful for it. The cut of the sandwich depends entirely on the bread. I think that's a very understandable... I feel that way. Well, that's, again, the same way I feel about, like, my different sandwiches require different sides. Like, I want a certain kind of chip with a certain kind of sandwich. And also, most, like, hot sandwiches that you'd get at, like a restaurant, I need a pickle spear with them, or I don't really want it. I don't want the pickle on the sandwich. I want a pickle spear. Okay, let me go grab some star fruit. I kind of think we should just speed grow it all. I'm lucky I made the sandwich and now you want me to cut it? You know what? That's also understandable, depending especially upon, like, how messy the knife was to make the sandwich. Like, if you had to put, like, condiments or peanut butter. And you're like, another knife? Potentially. Thank you for those follows, y'all. Is cereal soup? What constitutes soup? I'm gonna put the blueberries up here. Where did I miss? Must be back here. Yeah. Star fruit. You know, I will say, it's almost like if I upgrade all my tools, then farming becomes more efficient. I'm obviously doing, like, smaller plots, so that's part of it. Dino, please. But it's almost like it's supposed to do that. There's our mushroom haven. Hi Ashley, hope you're doing alright today. So y'all, realistically, we should finish this. Here's my question for you all. Hi, Allie. Hope you're doing all right. The Twitch chat is alive with the discourse of, sandwich cuts mixed with is a hot dog a sandwich, is a soup a cereal. What else are you all saying? What are you guys all saying? How to cut a pizza. It depends on the shape of the pizza, doesn't it? Although, okay, is Emily here? Concerned Ann, are you here? Grotto's, that's what it's called. Anybody had Grotto's Pizza? I had to think, because I was like, I know you'll know what it's called. There's a pizza chain in Delaware, and it might extend to, like, the beach and stuff. Grotto's Pizza, first of all, I think it's disgusting. It's disgusting! But they cut their pizza into square. They make, like, big square pizzas, and they cut them into, like, squares. Is a calzone a sandwich because Uncrustables are? So it came to me. I was like, it's a horrible pizza chain that everybody goes to. And it's not good. Pizza is round but can be cut into squares or triangles. I agree. Shenanigans just said this on TikTok that you want a bite of the crust. So like you want like a circular pizza and cut, you know, across so that you get a piece of crust with every piece of pizza. I feel that. I feel like the crust is like the backbone of a pizza, and if you hold up a piece without crust, it's just like floppy. And I also don't really like pizza very much, but even still. I'm so thankful for this course. This is really important stuff. I feel like I got every spot, but I'll inevitably miss one. Peppers. Tomato. We're hoping, Lucy, we hope the update comes so soon. We really do. I know it's so tough to like, I mean, I sit on the other side of it, obviously, but hopefully. He tweeted the other day that they're working on it, and that it seems like essentially like the console providers, like Nintendo and stuff, are what's holding it up. And we're just waiting. You know, they have to be approved by those companies. Cereal is a grain and the broth is milk. Wow, I hate that. I hate that so much. I had to jump to TikTok to argue that cereal is in fact a soup. I know, I was really hopeful that we'd have it for console users by now. I'm a little... I mean, what has it been like? Well, I guess it's been approaching 8 or 9 weeks now, hasn't it? The tomato pie is the school lunch deep dish pizza, yeah? Is that what you're referring to, Crafty? Son gave you his old PC so you could play the update. That was nice of him. But it's harder for you, you're feeling like? 2 months and 4 days. 2 months and 4 days. So hopefully... I think the difference will be, and maybe I'm wrong. So if I'm wrong, I fully apologize. Someone could correct me. My guess is that when the console update goes live, it's just going to go live. It's not going to say, the console update will come out on this date. I feel like he's going to be able to say, it's live. It's now live. But maybe I'm completely wrong. Okay. Speed road these. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. Yoga Donkey and Murphy. Thank you both. I appreciate it. Okay. You wanna go see Wumbus? Anybody wanna go see Wumbus? Actually, I think I'm gonna do the tomatoes to try to get one more harvest from them. It's Wumbus time. It's Wumbus time. That can go in there, that can go in there. Oh, I need to put the, things back. An easier way to get hardwood than just the stumps. Once you get to Ginger Island, there's a bunch of hardwood there, but I recommend growing the mahogany seeds, which are these ones. They drop from the hardwood stumps. You might have a few of them, but they turn into a whole tree, and they will drop like 12 to 15 instead of 2. And you can put tree fertilizer on them to grow them faster. What's up? Are you okay? Do you need to go outside, or you just want to come up here? I'll give you a chicken if you'll leave me alone. That's my general recommendation for hardwood. So yeah, I used to always sell my mahogany seeds because in like early game they're 100G a piece, so it's like kind of good like early game money. But yeah, I recommend growing them, and it'll help you get them a little bit faster. I think people in Philly and the surrounding areas like Delaware think that they can do like what New York and Chicago can do, but they can't. So they have their own thing, and it's just wrong. Loud and incorrect. You got the pretzels down. I agree. You got the pretzels. Like, Philly has things that are good. And like, let's not forget, the cheesesteaks are good. But like, just go with like what you're already good at. You know? Bloom where you're planted. For people who fold pizza, he folded it up, like the point up to the crust. I get like folding it to try to hold it better, like so it's more like a ladle almost. Oh, I see you say dated past tense. I feel like we're all gonna agree on that. All right, let's go to the movies. Let's go see Wumbus. Oh, I gotta go to Ginger Island. I gotta go to Ginger Island. It's the beginning of a season, too. It's Wumbus Day. Hello? I was like, why can't I... He was dropped so fast. It's a real ick. It's a justifiable ick. Oh, and it's Pineapple Day. What time does the movie theater close? 10? Oh my gosh, there's so many weeds. I'm pretty sure movie theater closes at 10. Thank you for that follow. See that one right there. Gosh, they're ruthless. There's one right here. Okay. Hope that's all of them. Sam, you wanna go to the movies? Yes, we're going tomorrow. Just trying to go to the movies. And the game said no. I'm missing. I saw that you said your husband holds his hamburger weird. That doesn't sound weird out of context. Let's hold on to some gold pineapples. for prospective dives. Also, I learned this weekend, which like some folks probably knew, but I learned it specifically. So when you chomp down weeds, only in summer do they drop mixed flower seeds, because we were like, I noticed that they started in summer, like you have a brand new file, and so like in summer they would appear. So I thought they like started summer year one, like you just couldn't get them spring year one, but they it's only in summer that they drop that way, which is interesting. Is there anything else I can craft? Thorns ring. We need to get gold, so we need to go to the caverns to get gold. Dwarf gadget. Did that. Diamonds. We just need gold. We just need a lot of gold. Oh, and the flower seeds. Does a lot of the crafting come from the big board? I wouldn't say a lot of it. I think there's a few things from that, but I'd say it's mostly from leveling up. Like mostly from leveling up, but it also comes from like buying, because like half of the recipes that you have to craft for perfection are these. I say half. Like you have to craft all of these, which you buy from Robin. And you have to craft all of these, which you mostly buy from Robin. So I would say that they're more from leveling up your skills is where you get them the most. I'm so mad the movie theater's closed. That ruined my whole plan. I want to go to the caverns tomorrow. I'm gonna go check this over here again. Oh, I should have given. How are the gifts looking? Okay, Leon the dwarf. I have not reached perfection on this file, but I have reached perfection many times in the past. That's what we're working on right now. We're really close to being done. I knew that it would be invasion. I don't want to do invasion though, y'all, because I want to do a 200 dive. Hi, Bad Wolf. I hope you're doing all right. Of course, Natalie. I hope that they help. I truly do. So we need gold, and we need to get good. I want to do a 200. Let me run the dwarf a gift really quickly so that that's done. And then we just need 1 million for the clock. Is that enough? It is. So just Leo. Is he asleep? I'm sure he's asleep in his little house. Where is he? Why is he on Ginger Island? Does he just stay there a lot now? Alright. Let's do one more day. And then we'll go to the caverns on Wednesday. How does that sound? I really want my Wumbus poster today. Oh, I guess we gotta keep an eye out for green rain, don't we? Thank you for that follow. Should probably make more machines. All right. One more day. And then the caverns. I guess we didn't do... Did we do Pam's quest for the TV? I don't know if we did the juice for Pam. You know what? Let's let the dwarf determine what we do. Okay, we got crit. And okay, I'm good with staying back today. God, brilliant, fed all the farm animals. Nice, you got us tickets? You're the best. I'll wait for you at the theater. Can we go right now? Can we go right at 6 a.m.? You walking into my keg. I feel like it doesn't open until like 9. Doesn't open until 9. Oh well. All right, do we have another room idea? We talked about making this room like saloon-ish, which we have a jukebox and we have an arcade game. I did really want to beat Prairie King, and I haven't beaten it on this file yet. I also could probably just sell a bunch of stuff and get to 1 million if I really wanted to, I guess. You know what I might do? Oh, so he added a delay so that you don't accidentally pick these up, which is really great, but then it like slows things down a little bit if you actually are trying to pick them up. So these are done tonight, right? 15. They're gonna be done at like 1 a.m. I don't know if we can get them all done in time. How many diamonds do I have? Oh, I can sell some of those. I think we can sell all those actually. 100 diamonds? Sure. And we're trying to create this little mushroom thing. It's a work in progress. And so I think these trees will be grown in a couple of days, and then we'll have like a little thing. It's not as intentional as I probably could have made it, but I think it'll look good when it's grown. And I did get 2 mystic trees, so they're at the entrance. And maybe if we put grass down in there, it'll be like overgrown and look even more cool. All right, let's go swing by the movies and see if I can get a Wumbus statue. Jaws, it's called House and Building Customization. So it does all the buildings on the farm. The obelisks, the house, the farm buildings, like the overgrowth and stuff. That's all of them. I have a banana on me that I didn't stack. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna stick these instead up here. I might have too many. I just like the visual of them on the river more for some reason. Okay, is it gonna work? Good. Wumbus statue first try? Or Wumbus statue and Wumbus poster? I have to get both. Oh, I'm gonna... Can I get her? Fall in the grass. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Should we get Bobo too? Perfect catch. Perfect catch. All right, we're gonna go for... Okay. All praise be to Wumbus. At least my husband has one bit of taste. She's an icon though, so how can you not? Okay, Wumbus poster acquired. I want to see if we can get Bobo too. Bobo. Oh, okay. I think I'm too early. Yeah, I'm too early. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I got it, but it was not a good hook. If we can just get it to the bush. Well, that's unfortunate. I might not get it. But it will definitely be easier to hook. You rang. Oh, that was not a good hook. I don't think I got it. Maybe? Too good. Too good. One more poster? Please, I love them so much. Beautiful. Oh, dang. That's okay. I'll just take this. Got him! Look at Wumbus. Look at Bobo. My best friends. And Sam's here too, by the way. I don't know if there's music for this game. Oh, I forget that there's music in here. This is like so, this feels like the big con music. What does Sam love as a snack? I genuinely don't know. I don't know if I've ever taken him to the movies before. I could look it up. I could see him liking the sour slimes, is what I could see. Cappuccino mousse cake sounds good. Sam loves personal pizza and the Star Drop sorbet, which is loved by almost everyone. And he loves personal pizza. He doesn't love any of these other things here. Fine, I'll get you the sorbet. Yeah, it does track for him. I like pizza. It's my favorite meal. I thought he'd go for the candy. I could see him liking the candy. Oh, we're here with George and Evelyn. George and Evelyn taste? Of course they have taste. Remember that TikTok that was hating on the children and the elderly couple? Wumbus. Yeah, you can bring anyone. You can invite, like, you can invite the dwarf or Krobus to the movies. It's actually really fun if you do. But yeah, you can bring anybody. Wumbus, always at ease, stretches out and enjoys the warmth of his planet's sun. As he should. His faithful servant Foodbot provides a steady stream of fried gluten pucks and red sauce. You can invite Krobus and you will love it if you do. If you haven't taken Krobus to the movies, take Krobus to the movies. You're not gonna regret it. Just Sam. That was a glitch, I guess? This movie's hilarious. How do they come up with this stuff? That was an interesting little glitch. Sam is really enjoying his Star Drop sorbet. Wumbus tries to get his nephew, Rossel, interested in star system cultures and affairs, but Rossel is unimpressed. Pshaw. The movie is a humorous slice of life into Wumbus's strange world, a world where technology and society have advanced to an extreme degree. There's Bobo. Many scenes attempt to find humor in the absurdity of the modern lifestyle. But despite having near infinite entertainment options, Wumbus and his group of friends still enjoy gathering for a delicious meal of pizza formed from 100% gluten materials. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. No notes. Best movie at the theater. For sure. Let's go talk to Evelyn, see what she says. She's engaging in a lively discussion at a fair distance from her husband. Don't tell anyone, but I wear the same type of socks as Wumbus. Don't make me actually like you, Sam. It's true. Wumbus has no tummy issues. Look at Wumbus. Perfection. Actual perfection. What's up with you? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go to the bathroom? We can go outside. You want to go outside? I don't think you do. I think you're being dramatic. What's the matter? Come here. Something bothering you? What's the matter? You okay? Do you just want to come up here? No, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You have everything. Ooh, you got a Snicker sounds good. Snicker sounds good. I bought peanut butter M&Ms the other day. Also, they were on sale, but the box of Cheez-Its at the grocery store today, the standard size box, $5.99. This music is great. This track is great. $5.99 for a box of Cheez-Its. All right, Sam. We got the Wumbus. Just make Cheez-Its. Oh my gosh. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that, but take this down. Oh, wait, no. Double Wumbus. Double Wumbus. Double Wumbus. Oops, all Wumbus. We have Wumbus at home now. We have Wumbus and Bobo at home. I'll just put that over there for now. Goldfish too? Like, Those are literally like, what? That makes sense, though. Like, in what world? In what actual world? But, like, I'm not surprised. $6. Thank you, Cranky, for the follow. It's just ludicrous. Like, it's just not acceptable. It's... everybody's got the digitine going. They need to get the real guillotine going for the corporations, the food corps. I'm excited to see this. I think it's gonna look good. I do also like cheese crisps, like just a little bit of melted cheese. If I'm like cooking a burger and put some cheese on top and a little bit of it comes off the edge. Imagine a world where an hour of labor equals a box of Cheez-Its. It's basically federal minimum wage. Just barely. I mean, post-tax, you technically can't afford a box of Cheez-Its. It's absurd. And Goldfish is even smaller, but still, like, it's just ridiculous. I know, I haven't had Kellogg's cereal since. I said, okay, post-cereal only. You know what? My bee houses might be ready. I'm about to burn through brick pathing. They're not, they're ready tomorrow. Boo. All right, let me finish some of this. I'm just gonna wait out this day. We're gonna go to the caverns tomorrow. But I'm gonna... work on this a little bit more. I believe minimum wage should be equal to 7 times whatever McDonald's charge for a Big Mac. That's understandable, because what's a Big Mac now? A Big Mac is probably 6. I haven't been to McDonald's since October, so, and have no plans to return, but how much does it cost? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we still got a bit of time left. We still got a little bit of time. Let's try this. So Emily recommended us doing like a zigzag. So if we do like that, you think? How do we feel? Alternatively, we could just do like 4. Maybe I should put the Ginger Island one closer. Like the ones I use closer. Almost like 11. It's right there. We think like that? Or should I maybe do like one more? Like I could go down a couple more spaces and make it like have... So that one stays there. I could do one up here. You know what? Maybe I should do one up here. So there's one right here. So then this one would go. I think I gotta go chop down that piece of wood. Of course I do. Hold on. Back down there. Yeah, you can move your different buildings and structures around either at Robin's or at the Wizard. You can go to either one. I like to go to the Wizard because he's not closer, but you can also go later to the Wizard. And you can go on days when Robin's building stuff. I'm actually thinking... So if that goes right there. I'm kind of wanting some symmetry, like, opposite of the balance. We're trying to create a triangle sandwich, y'all. 1, 2. Okay. So then that's 1, 2. And that can go here. And then 1, 2. How do you feel about that? Is that too spread out? I think that might be too spread out. We're torn. We're torn. Okay, here, let me take them all one in one and see what you think if we take them in. How about that? Does that look good? So there's one space in between and they're a little tighter. We think that's good? Okay. I'm good with that. I'm kind of creating a visual of these. These are not return obelisks. These are obelisks, which have been available since one point. They've been around for a long time. Mine are modded to look a little differently, thank you. Mine are modded so they're like short and a little cuter, but they've been around for a while. No, I don't want to put Ginger Island closest. I want the desert one to be closest for... It's the ease of access to the desert is more imperative than the ease of access to Ginger Island. So I know it's furthest away, but it's not an urgent one that I need to get to, if that makes sense. I like this layout. I like this combo of them personally. And then we've got the fish ponds right here, and they're centered to this. I probably will put stone pathing around them, maybe. I still can't decide what to do with these because I like want them all together, and I can't decide what to do with these. The name of the mod for my buildings here is called House and Building Customization. That's the name of it. 1,075 hours. Would you say that the hours exponentially grew, Emily, before after finding this stream? Yes, my mod list is linked in my bio. It should say that in the scrolling stuff down here, but yeah, it's all linked in my bio. The hyperlinks are broken because Google Drive changed their viewer for PDFs, but you can literally copy and paste the name into Nexus and find it. You know what I think we need to do? Hi, Ameridolphine. I hope you're doing all right. I think we need to chop these down. They were never supposed to be permanent. They were for... That might be a good idea, Liz. That might be a good idea. I am gonna chop these down. These were never supposed to be permanent. I was just growing them to get the resources. We do have some grown. And we have more growing elsewhere. I just feel like I need to move the greenhouse. I'm gonna pick these up. I still also... Alright, what if we do... So you know I don't like to fence my animals in, but if we create just like a visual line, is my thought. And yes, giant crops stay. They don't die season over season. What was I looking for? I was looking for fencing. Do you think iron fence or wood fence? What do y'all think is gonna be better? The thing is, I don't waste my time on fences because they break down. They're such a waste in my opinion. Oopsie. So here's how iron fences look with my mod. And then, oh, I did forget hardwood fence. Here's wood fences. Oh yeah, I guess the golden clock will prevent that when I have it, don't I? That's true, you're right. See, I don't build fences. I just don't build them. Hardwood fences, let's take a look at those. I don't know what you're upset about. If you need to go to the bathroom, I will gladly take you, but are you just crying to come up here? What's wrong? Do you want to go outside? Like, I can take you outside, but I think you just want to come up here. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't have anything for you. Like, you're looking at me like I have something. And there's nothing for you here. What? You can come up here, but there's nothing up here for you. Do you want to jump up here? You can, but there's nothing up here for you. I'm going to put you down on the ground, and you're going to get upset. You're going to get upset because I'm going to tell you there's nothing up here for you. You're interrupting Skull Cavern time, puppy. There's nothing up here. No, she wants, this is her, she wants a TREAT. Even though she's had like 4. That's all you get. I told you there's nothing up here. There's nothing for you. It's not that I don't love you, but you can't, there's nothing up here for you. Somebody asked about Stone Fence too. I can look at Stone Fence really quickly. Stone Fence. I forgot the statues don't stack. So we have... So there's regular wood. Here's hard. I think hardwood looks about the same. I think it's just sturdier. It's a little tiny bit darker. And then stone. Oh, that's low-key cute. I don't like that you can't see through the stone, though. That's my beef with it. I don't like that it doesn't... It's harder to see through. I do generally like the iron. Typically. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it actually is really cute. Maybe I could incorporate it into, like, actual decor somewhere. But I don't... It feels... Yeah, it feels like a wall and not a fence. But we could do the iron. We could. I still don't know where to put them. I'm gonna run down there one more time. I used to have some redeems for her. I did used to have some redeems to bring her on camera and give her that. I had to unfortunately remove them. It became something that people thought that they could abuse, and so unfortunately we couldn't keep it any longer. So I actually have done that in the past. She loved it. That's part of why she like comes in here thinking that she's gonna get something. I just can't figure out what to do with these buildings, no matter what I do. I kind of don't. I'm not happy with... Still don't have a place for the silos. I mean, I don't... Maybe I'll move these further. What about this? What about this? Any thoughts on this? Yeah, I just don't... I don't like the silos. I feel like they're gonna... Like... We even tried like this a little bit. Do them vertically like so you can only see one. I just like silos out of sight. Maybe we'll put them down here or something. But then it feels like if I was to take a photo of the farm, it would look silly. So I don't know. Maybe they should go like right here. That I don't hate. I don't hate that. The problem is I took up so much space with giant crops that... Yeah, but your silos are really cute plants. That's part of it. Okay, if we keep those there... How wide is a gate? Oh, that's right. You can make it 2 if you want. So how many tiles did I put here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I hate fencing the animals in. I'm not going to fully fence them in. It's more for, like, the vibes. It's more for the aesthetic. I absolutely hate fencing animals in. And I'm not even going to actually fence them in. I'm just going to put, like, a little bit of a line here. Ugh, I hate it. I hate fences. Fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully you feel better soon. I don't like my animals feeling like they're... I just don't like enclosing my animals. I want them to be able to move around the whole farm. If I can move around the whole farm, why can't they? Oh, this needs to go up one anyways. Do we like that? Or do we not? I think I do. But I also am fine removing that. Maybe? I can't figure out these sheds to save my life. Like, I just can't. And also, the wine's gonna be ready. Which, like, I'm not that worried about because wine is not as important as jelly. Not worth as much. Oh, thank you for coming over to Twitch. We appreciate it. I probably could have gotten these all processed. Does time pause when I put them in? Oh well, I'll just collect them. I actually don't think time pauses when I put them in. Most profitable? I'm not really sure what you mean by that because it depends on like what you're asking when you say most profitable. Why am I missing a cat statue? Because like items that have the best ROI are not necessarily like the items that sell for the most. So there's not really like a correct answer. Wow, we're out of iridium. Burning through those bombs, huh? But wine is incorrect. Wine is a great moneymaker, but it is not the most profitable item in the game. All right. I really shouldn't, but I will for y'all. ROI stands for return on investment. I really shouldn't, but I will. Let's go crazy. Let's do a 200 day. Let's do a 200 day with double luck. I shouldn't. I took too long, but it's alright. I'll even take the fork. Oh, I didn't want the rock candies. I didn't mean to grab those. I meant to grab these. I did not mean to grab those. Okay. Seven candies might be a little much. It might be a little much. I want to save those for very intentional dives. I don't want to burn them up on fun dives. We got energy. All right, we'll take that. No speed buff, but we'll take that. You know, I grabbed this. We're really light on bombs. You know what? We need to make regular bombs. What we need to do. Okay, so I like that the desert one is closest, so we can like zip right out. No, we're not gonna be doing a cherry bomb dive. Do you want me to time you out for that? Let me grab one more. Oh, I'm gonna grab the mushrooms. And I did not properly set this up, so I'm gonna drop these things off. I really miss my parrot. Can I be honest with you guys? But I do like our rainbow boy. I do. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Haven't been enough caverns today. Yeah, I get asked about no bomb dives. It really wouldn't be fun. Because I wouldn't make any progress. So, like I could do it, but I don't really understand what the point of it would be. Unless folks really wanted me to try with like the slingshot and explosive ammo. Like, you would still need to use some kind of like explosive thing. But, I will say we did one dive because we were doing challenges where I was dressed as different villagers and I made myself look like different villagers. And we like had to eat like their favorite foods and stuff. And I took a hammer and I went as Clint and it was so, like, I wouldn't do it again. Like, it was not fun for me. It was difficult, but like not in like the fun kind of difficult. Like in the, I'm not having a good time. So it wasn't fun for me. So that was kind of like the line. I mean, I should have just, it was effectively a weapon-free dive. And so like, which I've done those multiple times. Those are fun because it's like, again, I'm not doing this for, are you kidding me? Those are fun because it's like funny. And like rusty sword, like that was fun, but like I can do more with a rusty sword than I can do with a hammer. And I'm not kidding when I say that. So, you know, that's kind of really the only option is like bomb free would just be explosive ammo. Because unless you're like one of the like handful of people who are min-maxers that know how to like pause, and also I don't want to like, you know, the whole pausing time and doing stuff. The problem with that is, again, then half people here couldn't watch the stream because there'd be flashes on the screen. So like I wouldn't be able to do that. Hey, yo, Ice Wand, let's go. Hello? Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, today's daily luck is 49. 49. Keep these to clear this up. Yeah, we can't do... Well, 49, and it wouldn't be fair because then people couldn't watch, you know? And I'd hate to do that to them. Wouldn't be fair to them. Yo, where's my buff? I was able to make my frog prismatic on the foraging table, but I believe you can find it that way too. I'm assuming, because I'm assuming that's what most people have done. It's just like a very low chance. It's like a 1% chance. When it drops. Why am I taking so much damage? Maybe it's because I'm just not healing. Maybe that's why. is a stinky run so far. Buying bombs, it depends on what your goal is. Like, you can. There's nothing wrong with doing that. There's nothing wrong with any of the ways. It just depends on how you want to allocate your resources and your money. It's expensive to buy bombs. So, like, you absolutely can. But since I'm at 9.4 million and trying to get my golden clock. Ayo, frog egg. I wouldn't want to spend money on bombs right now. But, like, usually post-perfection, that's all I do. It's just I just buy them. You get him, Forg. Also, get me a shaft so I can get the heck out of here. Well, at least we got that. Emily, please. Okay. We got a treasure room. We got a treasure room. Do we have a hat? Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by the live. All right. We're gonna see if we have a hat. We did get one hat today. There's always time for more, though. There's always time for more. Also, like, 200's like already out of the realm of possibility because we're on floor 15 at 10:20. We would need to be in the 50s. All right. Do we have a hat? Is it a hat? What? What? Dang. Okay. No hat. No hat. We have some info about the challenge linked in my bio if you want to read about it, but we are doing one of our challenge runs. It includes perfection, which is really like the goal we're grinding right now. But also, we love the caverns. So you usually find us here. Just a little old sapling. Okay, well, if we want to find treasure rooms the whole way down, I guess that's fine. This is floor 19. Floor 19. Can I get any shaft, please? I want like a 10-floor shaft. That would be amazing. Floor 19. Just crafts and cooking to go. That's awesome. That's what I need to do. A few more of the crafts. I hate the crafting and cooking part. I really do. I mean, I've done it, but it's annoying. 19 is not evenly divisible by 3. That's true. That's true. Thank you for that follow. We're gonna see. We're waiting for the countdown on Twitch before we can reveal. And a coffee. What do we have? Is it a hat? I thought it was... Did he not patch this? Concerned Ape, are you here right now? Did he not patch this? Oh, it said 5? Did it? Eric, I don't have time for this. Patch your game and port it over to Switch. So did I get 5? That's interesting that it would say and though, because usually it'll say like Omni Geode X5. Like that's what it should say, right? We need these. Don't take them for work. I need them. Maybe just the dye. Okay, interesting. We got a couple of bugs. No personally attack. There we go. That's what we need to see. Ba-boom. Okay, 5 is fine. Okay, good. I need to not use the gold too, which is really stinky. Because I have so few bombs. How do I have so few? It's because we're not doing well, that's why. Well, we got our 8th frog egg, so that was good. At least. Oh, come on. I hate using the smaller bombs. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Rachel, have you been personally victimized by Eric Barone? Us when he didn't come to our show. He went to everybody else's show except for ours. He skipped it. He said City of Brotherly Love. No thanks. All right. Hat or no hat. That's what I want to see. There we go. The caverns are warming up. Took them a minute. Took him a minute. Yeah, you think it's like perfect for him. I don't know. He said no. I'm not going to y'all's show. Hopefully more than one Geo. Please. Please. All right. What do we got waiting for us? What do we got waiting for us? We got like 15 seconds left on that poll. Literally all you're getting is hats. You want to swap files? All right, here we go. Do we have a hat? Time her out before she says, E for me! Get rid of that nonsense. Get rid of that nonsense. I'm sitting on a ton of iron right now. I have like a whole stack of iron, I think. But I prefer mega bombs. So, and I get those, I exchange iridium for mega bombs typically. This looks fun to bomb. Was fun to bomb. A lot of resource management in this game is circular. It can be very circular, and you can just reinvest things into what you're already doing. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Alright. You say Anne was touched by an angel? What did you what did you say? We tossed the prismatic shard because it's trash. Maybe the Twitch folks will will show you all. It's a sacrifice for a blessing of RNG to the one true god of Stardew. because we're secretly all in love with Haley. Ayo, golden spur. Okay, get me the heck out of here. 62. Floor 62. Floor 62. Thank you. We do it because we love to show folks that prismatic shards are not rare. You're just not looking for them in the right places. So this is summer of year 3. And we have found over 100 prismatic shards. It's kind of up here with all. I found more prismatic shards than I found jade. Your best bets for finding a prismatic shard are going to be in the Skull Caverns on Iridium nodes. Starting at 1.6, there's a 3.5% chance that you'll find one in every Iridium node. It was 4% in 1.5. He actually debuffed it a little bit. But Iridium nodes. We did make up some ground. We're not even halfway, though, at 4. That's the headache. Or the frustrating thing. If we got some... recovery. Which we did get a little bit. 15 floors? I mean, 6 is okay, I guess. I'm about to burn through this gold. I think I'm being too casual with my bombs. It's part of my problem. Thank you for that follow. Yes, this is Skull Caverns. We're on floor 88. Oh, I gotta go for the gold. I gotta go for the gold. Was lucky. Ah, boo. Okay, it's all right. I do love watching him in action. I really do. Boots, 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 sword, ring. Let's go. Let's go. Toss up too. Oh, cherry bomb only was so grating. Did we kill that together? That was kind of cute, Froggy. Oh no! Look, now I gotta wait for him to digest that for 12 seconds? Bro. I did not like that. All right, 100. Okay, 100 at 5:30 is not the worst. It's not the worst. It's also the fact that we're consistently doing this without a raw candy. And on, like, I mean, luck doesn't matter, but, like, you know, regardless. I think the statue buff is significant. Let's see. All right. Floor 100. Oh, if you take him out? That's a good thought. We should test that. If it, like, resets him? Ooh. Interesting. Right now, I'm just doing 2 Iridium Bands and 2 Luck Rings. That's all I'm rocking right now. Kind of trying to push that a little bit. My normal ring combo is a little bit differently, though. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. I just love how we're prismatic together. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 100. We do need prismatic shoes, and also boots should be a reward in the caverns. Boots should be a reward in the caverns. I'm just leaving them behind. No! Get out of my inventory! Get out of here! I hate them so much. I hate warp totems so much. I like that there's gold down here. Crystal shoes! Crystal shoes! If only we could secure our rubber boots! Thank you, Forg. Thanks, buddy. If we could just get... Anna's being harsh to us today. Listen, the only thing worse than a no-hatter is a flipper. You gotta commit to it. You just gotta own it. That was silly. I thought that this was, different. Sorry, the bomb's sizzling. I hate that I gotta burn what I do have. Shard time. Trash time. Treasure room time? Not yet. What meals for the Skull Caverns? Meals that give you a speed buff. So whatever you have access to. My personal preference is the spicy eel and the triple shot. I believe the triple shot is the longest speed buff drink. I don't think there's anything comparable to it that gives a speed buff. And then I do like spicy eel for the little luck buff. But crab cake is really good. Crab cake will last you like the whole day, which is really nice. And it'll up your defenses, which is really nice. But also spicy eel and triple shot can be traded at the desert trader. So that was 11 floors. That was good. Okay. At the desert trader, and so you can trade rubies and diamonds. So part of what makes that accessible is that you can just trade the gems if you hold on to your gems. Thank you for the hi bear. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. So that's kind of part of it too, is that like you can get to them. But the crab cakes unlock at Willie's, well, or like essentially unlimited crab cakes for 1 week unlocks when you get to Willie's 6 heart event. So that's why I have 120. Like I buy 100, and then I use them as like a permanent speed buff. So like if for some reason I couldn't have spicy eels, I would take a crab cake. No hats yet. No hats yet. Just trolls. Just Emily and Scott. I don't know if Sky's still here. Being trolls. I use crab cakes every day in game, just because it just gives me +1 speed for pretty much the whole day. It's pretty uncommon. Like if you're like just standing there fishing, and so like it prolongs the time, that will be different. Oh, I see it. But so I stock up on crab cakes just for the speed buff. Like that's why. So I can just move faster. I can get more done if I can move faster. It throws me off when I do all the work and then my frog slurps it up. Maybe I should be more intentional about the iridium. Because we need more. I left Genie shoes? I thought I saw shoes that I missed.
Mouse boy is hot and tired and would like to go home. Lol, can I have permission to quit?
Yes. But also make sure that you check with Freya.
Work harder, mouse boy.
No, I know, it's so funny. Yeah, we have the scrolling info for a bunch of different bullet points for the stream. If you don't have time to read them, then you probably won't get the info that you're looking for, but that's okay. All right, we got floor 152. Floor 152. Nice, we needed that. All right, do we have a hat? 152. Not evenly divisible by 3. It's so hot and humid in the mouse room. Why don't you turn on the air conditioning for them? Little Mice sounds like a great time, and it's 10 p.m. Honestly, this shoot will determine if we can get to 200. I hate that we skip over 200. Hate it. Oh, I have the time pause. If you click out of the window when you're playing, it also prevents, like, I'm pointing up here because of Twitch, but, like, your things that have times on them, like, you know, like any kind of, like, food buff that you eat, it has, like, a time, like it's 6 minutes or whatever it is. That time will continue to decrease if you are, like, even if your game is paused, the time will continue to decrease from your buffs. So if you click out of the window, time will pause and it won't decrease your buffs. So we do that especially for things like magic rock candy. All right, do we have a hat? Did somebody say hat? No hatters found crying and throwing up in the corner. Was MLIZ silenced or was she silent? You called it egg hat. Okay, that's worthwhile. Thank you, Ford. All right. Oh, there's a staircase. So we're only on 159. I really want the gold. Maybe there'll be a staircase. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on, big recovery. Yeah, we gotta prove to everybody that trickle-down economics works. Today is like a slightly good luck day. The daily luck value is 49. We don't, we go regardless of the luck. Oh, there was a staircase. Thank you, Ford. myth. Defeating the purpose of getting any gold. We're on floor 175. 175. That was silly of me. 200 iridium's not bad, but it's more than we spent. Or less than we spent, rather. We might just have to get to the 10 million, get the clock, and then... Oh, no! Dang, Dino's ruining everything. Come on, bat. Don't eat the bat. Eat the bat, Forg. Eat a bat. All right. Well, it's 1:10 a.m. And we're on 180. There's... No way. No way. No way. No freaking way. No way! I'm so good at this game! Oh my goodness. Alright, 1:30 a.m. That's all skill, baby. That's all skill, baby.
Get in, losers, it's snow hat time.
Okay, we got double hat rooms. I'll spin on the first one. Okay, first one. We go to the left one first. Let's see if we have a hat. Thank you for that follow. I can't believe I made it. Ah! The way that 200 is a casual day now. And 2 luck rings. I didn't even see that I got 2 luck rings. 2 luck rings, crystal shoes, frog egg, sick dive for a chill day. Thinking 1 hat and 1 slime egg. We'll see. Maybe it's a double hat. Imagine the day we get a double hat on 200. The stream will implode is what will happen. I'm putting the crystal shoes on for the vibes. And I'm putting this hat back on for the vibes. All right. Do we have a hat? Treasure number 1. Thank you, Bird, for that. The way that I thought that was the red cowboy hat, and it is not. It is not a red cowboy hat. Okay, no hat there. Let's go. Second chest. Second chest. Cranberry sauce hat. When you tailor the cranberry sauce, does that make a hat or does it make a shirt? Does it make the pilgrim hat? Or does it not? I think it might. Or is it pumpkin pie? Does it make the hat? What does pumpkin pie make? Does that make the shirt? That's right, because red cowboy hat, cool. We've gotten red and white turban today. A blue cowboy hat would be sick. Thank you all for all the follows. All right, here we go. I got time. Is it a hat? Pumpkin pie makes a Santa shirt. Oh. I forget that these are in these chests now. I forget that they're in here. So it's like a jump scare seeing them. All right. Last check. Do we go down here? Do we go down here? 203. Down on the bomb. There we go. Floor 203. Good stuff. Y'all, it's over for 250 dives. The way that it's gonna be. So much. We're at nearly 9.5 million. So we'll, Cranberry does make the hat. I thought it did. We got our extra frog egg though, which is really good because I thought I had 8 frog eggs, but I only have 7. So now we can smith the other ones and see if we can get what we're after. We are gonna stop though. We went over time. I knew we would. It's okay. Pumpkin. See, I don't like pumpkin, so I don't want pumpkin pie. That's kind of what it is for me. All right, we're gonna stop on that note. We're gonna end the live on TikTok. Thanks for being here today, TikTok folks. We appreciate you stopping in. And we're always happy to have new folks. We will be back tomorrow. We're here most weekdays, but so we will be here tomorrow. Yeah, we're at 20 million in the first week of summer of year 3. This is a pretty good run. It's a 3-year to perfection run, so we're almost done. So we are, thanks Kelly. We're gonna say goodbye to TikTok. Thanks for being here, TikTok. We appreciate you all. If you want to join us again tomorrow, you'll find us here, all the same. So maybe we'll see you again sometime soon. So have a great one. Bye. Bozo talk. Real. Lots of goofballs in TikTok today. It takes everything in me to not be smart to TikTok. Well, we just had the person at the end there who said, what year? And people answered them, first of all. And then one of the mods said, all the info about the run is in the scrolling text. And they said, I don't have time to read that. So that's why I said, if you don't have time to read, you probably should leave. Or you're not going to be able to find the info you're looking for. Because it's all available to you. Which, like, again, the energy you output... Typically, if someone comes from TikTok to Twitch, they're not... First of all, bozo is an affectionate term that we use here. It's an affectionate term. I don't know. How is that reading any different than reading a comment? I don't know. Well, and then again, we had that person at the top of the stream who I'm quite confident was just trying to be homophobic because I was wearing the prismatic outfit with my prismatic frog. And then they used, you're using mods as a derogatory, which I don't understand. You should not, that outfit is disgusting, and of course you're using mods. Of course you'd be one to use mods, you gay person. Is that like what they were trying to imply? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know. TikTok is a wild west. TikTok is such a, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, and then and then we switched and Plants affirmed because we needed to use the fairy, and Plants was like, I mean, the fairy's still gay, so we're still rocking the same vibe. And they were funky today. They were a little more spicy than they have been lately. So we had a couple of folks like that who came in to... I know. Well, so we love when folks come over to Twitch. We say this all the time. Like, we really think you're gonna have a better time on Twitch. Like, we're happy we want to do what we can for you to enjoy your time on TikTok. But you're just gonna probably have a better experience here just because of access to the resources that we have and, you know, all of that. And so that's really like part of our benefit. And I've said this before, like, let me look. Let me see if I can find myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't see my stream at all. I do now. So I'm in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm in the 20th row on Twitch. Despite the fact that I think my stream has the most amount of viewers. There's probably a couple others that have similar viewership. 103, 73. And TikTok has me 20 rows down, or Twitch has me 20 rows down. So we don't know what's going on. But we're happy to get the folks from TikTok to Twitch. And we use bozo as an affectionate term. We have bozo affectionate and bozo derogatory. So, well, and I think the people that you're following, it stays up close. Because I have 3 people that I'm following who are in the top row. But, like, even still, I don't know. I can't explain it. I could pretend to understand it, but I don't. And so, I don't. Oh, that's so funny, Natalie. We do keep it linked. But even streamers who have more viewers than me, they're low too. Like, I was gonna say, like, I'm seeing streamers who, like, have high viewership that are also low, which, like, I don't want to discourage folks with low viewership. Like, everybody deserves discoverability, but part of it is, like, you know, if you have more viewers, like, you do sit higher in the rankings. Like, that is part of it. So I don't know, but the Twitch is helping us connect with people on TikTok, and so I do keep it linked in my bio, but I know that can be maybe missed sometimes. So I'm glad you found it, though. We're happy for folks to find it. And when it's tough too, because again, we can't say, if I have something on screen that says, like, come join us on Twitch, TikTok will suppress that. So I don't know. But it's okay. We're happy, and there's lots of really great TikTok people. There's lots of really great people that come and watch the TikTok too. So we're happy that they're here, and we love to see them again. But it is a little sigh of energy relief once we end the TikTok, and it's just back to Twitch. But I'm happy for all. I am. And again, like, we have people who are only on TikTok, and they come every day or very frequently, and we see them all the time, and it's really nice. So, but it does, I think TikTok just isn't as good at refining out the problematic people. Because again, like, you don't have to go to live streams to see a Stardew live stream on your For You page. Like, you're just swiping your For You page, and then there's something there. And again, a lot of people take things on their For You page as a personal attack. Like, they see something on their For You page and they're like, wow, I don't like this, therefore I hate the person who made this. And it's very odd behavior when you could just scroll and never see it again. I know, you're upset with me. We haven't gone on a WALK the past couple of days because it's been raining. And so she hasn't been able, she's been kind of upset with me because I'm like, I will let you out, but, like, we can't go walk around the neighborhood because it's literally raining. And she's just like, then make the rain stop. And I'm like, do you think I would? I wouldn't if I could. Like, for you, I would do that. I know. Give me a second, okay? It's okay. I know. So, on that note, we will send our raid on out. We will be back tomorrow. If you're new here today, and even if you're not, we would love to see you again in the future. We're here most weekdays, which is, and we start around 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is GMT -4 currently. So we chat a little bit before we go pick the kids up from TikTok. So if you find us here, we love to have people, a lot of people lurk here during their workday. At different times, we got people from all over the world that watch. So we're happy to have you back. If you haven't, hit follow and you want to follow and come back later. We'd love to see you again. And so we're finishing that. We're finishing the run tomorrow. I figured we would, but we're finishing the run tomorrow. So that may give us time. If we finish it early enough, we'll probably just do, like, every other day caverns. So, probably a handful of skull caverns tomorrow, which is always really fun. And we'll close the book on another challenge run and my first completion of perfection in 1.6. And then on to the other farms. So, also really quickly, I don't know if it's going to show up. You're going to run out of time. If you want to give your opinion on what you want to see next week, that link right there is our Google form. It's just like an interest form of games you want to see played next week. That's just for fun. You don't have to fill it out. It's anonymous. You can give recommendations because we're going to spice it up next week. So, I'm out of time. Bye from Oklahoma. Bye from everywhere. I'm always glad when you're here. And hopefully you have a wonderful evening. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.